Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, night, time zone, whatever the case may be. Hey, Blue, Penguin, David, Aster, anybody else who's lurking out there in the dark. Already, I gotta let Tack back in. 1 second. Yes, sweetie? Somebody wants to say hi. I gotta go back when I woke up and you were gone. Yeah, simple. Blue, I got to about 20 hours and I was like, okay, I gotta go. I gotta pass out. Very cloudy thanks to the winter weather. I hit the 20-hour mark and I was like, I could probably push through, but I'm probably gonna get myself killed. And we were talking about possibly switching over to Minecraft and I was like, I have no ability to think in any game. Like, if you could still watch movies on Twitch, I would have been like, all right, let's just put on a movie and watch a movie together. And I'd have passed out in my chair watching a movie with you guys, but that would have got me DMCA'd type of thing. So, I had said at the beginning, I'm not going to like push myself beyond limits. And there was no amount of caffeine that was going to pull me through. But we made so much progress and we're finally at a good point in the game where I can actually do stuff. So I wanna play because we have 5 strength, 4 fitness, and we're up to 3 in our primary weapon. We can actually do some things. Now, that being said, also, guys, go follow Simple. Simple's also addicted to this game and also plays RimWorld and is just a wonderful person in general. And David, with the watch streak of 30 streams. Thank you for coming always, David. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody. You got like everybody shows up constantly, and it really does mean the world to me. We've got to do some maintenance stuff before we actually dive into the fun bits because Exhausted Nether definitely put a few things, as Francis would say, on the long finger. So we're gonna sort out some food bits here. This is... remove that. My base has a furnace, forge, and charcoal pit. Onward to pottery. Heck yeah. I'd like to get some of that going. How you doing, Kit? Okay. You're borked. You're borked. Let's take care of all of the dead plants right quick. Hi, Tack. I hotbarred my pause button because of you. Hi, sweetheart. Uh-oh. Did I give Nether to cold? No, it's just dusty and I have kitties. Dried carrots. Alright, so you can see which ones are orked. Both love and am terrified to taking on the long finger projects. Oh my god, right? Harvested radishes. Seedling wild garlic. I'm not sure how to rotate crops. Do you need to remove the harvested radishes? I think you do, right? So anything that's harvested or destroyed needs to be removed, and then we need to put something else in its place. Taking the can down the road. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, yeah, so we need to do a little bit of sorting out of our food situation. It's not terrible by any stretch of the imagination. But it's also not fabulous, so harvested radishes, remove. Carrie actually raiding in with a party of 13. Hi, Carrie! You raided me yesterday, too. Guys, what's up, what's up? I took like a 4-hour nap, ate food and pastries, and now I'm back. Go follow Carrie, everybody. Carrie's really wonderful and is here every day, and we love her. Slim, how was the nap? Nap was pretty good. Nap was pretty good. RimWorld raid. I really got to set that up as the raid sound as well. I was sitting here like, man, I really want to play Zomboid. But I don't want to play just Zomboid. I want to play the playthrough we worked on for 20 fucking hours yesterday. So I was like, fuck it, let's just stream. I make no guarantees as to the length of stream or the quality of stream, but we're going to play Zomboid because I need to enjoy the fruits of my labor, so to speak. We put together a lot of really good stuff, leveled up tons of stuff in the game. And I would really like to have the opportunity to actually do the things. First and foremost, it is September, so we need to plant September crops in all of these ones that we're rotating. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, I came in about 4:30. Saw you left at 4:20. I so rarely get to raid you. I know. Thank you so much for the raid, Carrie. And anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I play a lot of RimWorld and Project Zomboid now. We were doing a lot of Oxygen Not Included for a while, but I'm on a bit of an Ani break. This is Tachyon. And this is Luxon. They are my boys. They're sweet boys. I stream every day, Monday through Friday in the evenings, and on Saturday all day. Who is Nethercloud? Just kidding. Love you, Simple. Kitty is so demanding and snuggly. He is. He wants out, he wants in, he wants out, he wants in, over and over and over again. So, I have up the wiki, because we're supposed to know all the agriculture stuff, but there seems to be a bit of a glitch. So, let's find the seeds that are good for September. We'll go main. So, we got barley, flax, turnips, and winter wheat. So we've got 1 barley seed and 9 flax seeds. And I don't think we have winter wheat. Oh, wait. Barley. We've got more barley seeds. And we've got more flax seeds. Just read all of these while we're here. He does want attention. It smelled and he had missed when it smelled and he had to clean it. What happened? Lord, your hut is a mess. Did a tornado sweep through? Yeah. Yeah, we need more storage, but we don't have carpentry up high enough. It's been, speaking of long finger projects. Puppies, bud. Detention. They were so cute today, guys. They were sharing the chair out in the living room. Just a little bit of space between. That's my arm. Not dinner. Why? Why eat? Why eat arm? Up. Hey! Hey! No. No. Well. Then don't complain. Yeah, that was pretty funny. We found out that when you butcher things, the skeleton drops on the ground, not in your inventory, and if you leave it there, it counts as corpse rot until you remove the bones and turn it into bone pieces instead of a skeleton. Super, super fun. Not at all a gigantic pain in my butthole. Oh, we have hops. Nice. So hops can go down. We are entertained. Yes, yes. I don't think rye... is the right season. Open seed packet. Open seed packet. Or I can queue all three up. Nope. Now, I don't exactly know what we're going to do with all of this stuff, but... Okay. Let's dump the empty packets. Can you make your own beer in PZ? I believe so. Alright, good luck, Carrie. Thank you for raiding in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome always. Good luck with retrieving the spawn. May the force be with you. Make your own. I believe you can. I wouldn't be... If you can't, then they will probably add it. Mess with the animal husbandry system much, as I am wanting to look at setting up a ranch, something to be my food source, but I don't know how much food is needed for them. Chickens are really easy. They'll just eat grass. Cows are not as easy. The main thing... Hi, Aya! Welcome in. Guys, go check out Aya and her game. She's awesome. She streams RimWorld. She's a good person. She's my mod. She's someone I'm going to tackle hug when I actually get to meet her. Foraging is awesome. The cows do get you milk. The thing you got to remember about animals, Penguin, you have to put them in a place where the zombies aren't going to scare them. I had my pen up against one of my outer walls, and the zombies would start banging on the walls, and they'd all freak out. When they freak out, they'll break their pen zone and run away, and cows will destroy things. They'll literally smash walls down to get out of the way. So what you want to do is when you're setting up your animals, make sure they're like in the center of your base with your outer walls further out, or that you're out somewhere where they can't actually get to them. Yeah, I had to kill my cows, and then they glitched back into existence, and I had to kill them again. Do we have more barley seeds? Oh, okay. Yes, sweetheart. What can I do for you, sir? You want me to lick your face? What's up, Anul? How are you today? What's the good word? And why is it bird? I couldn't stop playing, so... No, I think flax is actually going to get us material. So, main focus right off the bat, getting all the crops down, and getting some food foraged up and traps set. Then we're going to go and raid a few places, because Nether needs good stuff in his life. When I had a true Sims moment in PZ, I put like 60 corn in the oven and they burnt, and I couldn't take them out fast enough, so my stove burnt down. Also, can you say what 16x is? I don't play Zomboid. I don't really know anything about it. Of course. Let me keep the beast under control. So 16x refers to the population of zombies. The game is balanced around the apocalypse setting, and basically hard difficulty, right? And on apocalypse, the population is 0.65. So, okay, so if we're at 0.65, how do you do multiples that? So it's almost it's almost 32 times. So for every zombie that would appear in Apocalypse, I get like 28 or 29 zombies in the mode I'm playing on. Doesn't obvious on the map, but the map is huge. I thought there were 40 to 50,000 zombies just in Louisville on Apocalypse. And we're also playing with respawn turned off, because if you play with respawn turned on 16X, you pretty much never get to go anywhere. You're just killing the same zombies over and over again. Alright, we need more furrows. Let's go over here. Hi, Appa. Hey, can we not, bud? What do you want, buddy? You're completely wrong. I just saw that number somewhere. I swear somebody said on Apocalypse there's like 40 to 50,000 zombies in Louisville alone. On 16X, I think there's several million zombies. Because you play on 16X with no respawns to do Rat Race, and in Rat Race the goal is to get 1 million kills, all of your skills maxed out to 10, and to build a base in every single city. We're not officially doing Rat Race, but that's kind of... Country, good night. Have a good night. Alright, sounds good, Animal. Hey. We're putting him out on purpose now. Oh, hang on. I have surge protectors, and the air conditioning kicked on at the same time as something else and knocked out the monitor that you guys are on. And we're back. What was I saying? Yeah, so basically, like, we're not officially doing Rat Race, but the goals of Rat Race are pretty much my goals in every game that I play. Build a god character, explore all the areas, get all the good items, steal all the shit. So, we're like on an unofficial Rat Race playthrough. Is what Rat Race means? If you look it up, you could see the specifics, but I know that some people combine Rat Race and Zero to Hero. So some people do Rat Races, you start with 0 points in every skill. Also, some people consider Rat Race to... I don't know what the official is for Rat Race. There's Zero to Hero, there's Rat Race, there's combinations of the two. So if you wanted to go with the most extreme community challenge, you would play with all negative traits, no positive traits, all of your skills at 0. Your goal would be to get 1 million kills, set up a base in every city, and max out every single skill to 10. Somewhere in that slew, like those are the challenges, and different pieces of them get put together into different challenges. But if you want to knock out all of the aggressively impossible challenges all at once, that's what that is. What if 16x is actually algebra, so it means like 16 times a random number? That sounds exhausting. There are people that have been playing the game for literally 2 or 3 years who haven't finished that challenge yet, Penguin. There are, as far as known in the community, people who have gotten to 1 million kills. There are 2. So it's not a challenge you're really meant to finish. It's more of a challenge of like, this is the long-term goal. It is very much a goal of someone whose life game is PZ. Like, if your game is PZ every day, all day long, that's your favorite game, you almost never play anything else, then that's what you're going for. The long game, yeah. If PZ is not your everyday, all day long game, if you're a streamer that's, you know, a variety streamer, or if you're someone who plays a game for a while, moves to something else, checks out new updates, etc., you're probably not doing a full-on Rat Race run. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be addicted to this game, but if I would say at least long enough to do this run. whatever that means. Reminds me of Ani. You set a long-term goal that you will likely not reach. Exactly, Leofar. Because chances are you're going to say, oh, I'm starting a rat race run. And anywhere from a day in to 1,000 days in, or anywhere in between, or anywhere beyond that, you're going to die before you hit the goal. So you're not really likely to achieve the goal. There are only a handful of people in the world that may achieve the goal, and whether or not they do, that could also be determined by the updates. You might start a rat race playthrough right now and be dedicated and play the game enough, but then the next build comes out and breaks a bunch of mechanics and your save can't be used. And then you're either running a legacy version playing Rat Race, which who cares about, you want all the new content, or you're starting a new playthrough. So it's not a realistic goal. It's kind of just like in my opinion, a back of the head goal. So that's the way I think about it. Okay, so we got down everything that needs to be planted right this second. Got a bunch of rotten radishes. All right, let's ditch the rotten stuff. Wild lemongrass, rotten. We're not... We might bait that thing with worms. Okay, no we're not. We're gonna ditch that. I think what we're gonna do is start foraging for crops and baiting our traps. Really understand that idea. I'm currently playing a modded Minecraft pack that I have no expectation of finishing. Yeah, it's much like life, these types of challenges are about the journey, not the destination. You have this grand scheme, this idea that you're like, you're gonna do this. Our Ani playthrough where we started on the prehistoric map, our long-term goal was to turn the entire map into a steam room and build a nuclear reactor in it. We wound up building a nuclear reactor. We wound up conquering like everything on the planet. We even went out and did a bunch of stuff out in space and like ripped out a bunch of materials and brought it back. No wait, that was the playthrough before. Doesn't matter. Basically, we got to the point where it's like, we're going to achieve this goal, it's just a matter of time, and I got bored. I was like, so we've done all the prep work, we've taken all the precautions, we've built all the infrastructure, we have the dupes, we have the food, we have the resources, we have this, we have that, it's all possible. And then I started working on it, and it's like, this is going to take months of streaming 2 or 3 times a week just to accomplish something. I was like, we've done it. We've essentially gotten there, we just haven't physically gotten a goal like that sounds like it would be semi-therapeutic, but also frustrating. I think yes. I think if you approach it from a Zen perspective, it can be therapeutic. If you have anxiety, it's not necessarily the best way to approach something. Like, again, it's about the journey, not the destination, is the whole thing. So if you're cool with seeing where the eventuality leads and then allowing yourself the freedom to veer off course, do other things. Like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I want a character that's maxed out in everything. I love maxed out characters. I love maxed out inventory space. Those are 2 things that I love. But do you know what a more realistic goal is for me? Stealing all the fun shit on the map. Stealing the garden gnomes, the flamingos, the rubber ducks, the toys, the friendship bracelets, the dice, the board games, the cards, like putting together like a little casino in my house and being the only one who sits and plays poker with himself. That's more likely what I'm gonna do. I'd really love it if this little shack was like our starter shack, and then next to it we built a fucking mansion. You have anxiety, but I've been told I need to work on it, so I might do something like that with game or something eventually. Got to teach myself to have patience somehow. Yeah, and yeah, like if my goal is to have the most dupes record, it's like, well, at the end there's nothing really happens. It would just be, yay, I finally got the dupe I need. What now? The journey is really what's worth. Exactly. Did you enter? I did, killer. I hit 20 hours and died, and then I slept for like 4 and got up and I was like, fuck, I'm ready to go again. I just needed a nap. And I'm addicted to this playthrough, so I had to get on and start playing again. But thank you for coming last night. And guys, go follow Killer. He plays all the games we play, the factory games, Zomboid, RimWorld. He's just like me. He plays some for a while, takes a break from them, gets other games in the mix. Lately, he's been doing Captain of Industry. I've known Killer for like over 2 years now. We met, convinced him to come over to Twitch from YouTube. We've been hanging out and doing stuff together ever since. He's on our Minecraft server, PZ server when we're on it, which we'll be playing on both those servers on Saturday. I'm really not sure what I'm going to do on the PZ server on Saturday, though. It's a factory game. I know. I now a zombie playing Zomboid. Yep, pretty much. I woke up and heard a different voice. Oh yeah. We raided over to Dagoth last night. Dag is really cool. I like Dag a lot. Let's search focus for crops. We're in a lot of pain. Okay, you know what? Real quick, like, let's read a book to stop being miserable. Are we not miserable? Let's read another book to not be miserable. Okay, we're no longer miserable. We are in pain from doing all the gardening. All the time. Nether, you restart the Minecraft server, right? Do you keep backups? We do. Squiddy hasn't actually put up the backup to last year's, but I have the first year's. Why, what's up? Just wondering. Oh, yeah. We usually try to download and make available the save file. Squiddy does all that technical stuff, and I try not to push him too hard because he's already got a lot going on in life, but... Hello, Vlad. Welcome back. We're going again because Nether needs to play. We're going to spend just a small amount of time getting our food situation sorted out, and then we're going to go and do some raiding because I really need to do more combat. We spent so much time grinding yesterday, and I'm so glad we did. But I need to go and hit a few things up and make a few things happen. Land your crew of survivors on an abandoned island and survive. Mine raw minerals, grow food, build factories, manufacture products, research new tech, and trade with others. Become an industrial superpower. But this is no easy task. You will be put to the test to keep your settlement alive. That's what Captain of Industry is. Looks like Nether feels good after yesterday's stream. I do! I had an amazing time yesterday. It was a really good time. Pine cone? The fuck do we do with a pine cone? Cabbage, perfect. I want to bait these traps. Also, we're probably going to have to make more traps and bring them over here. What in the fuck is... Pine cones? Meal. I don't need bones. We are swimming in bones. No, we have more bones than I could possibly need. Where did I put the bait? The cabbage? Did I put the where did the cabbage go? Oh, you have bait. You have bait. You have bait. Alright, we gotta go make more snare traps. Swimming bones feels like it would hurt. Also sounds like a metal song or a metal album. Swimming in bones, bathing in blood. Alright, we're gonna make 3 more stick traps, pop those over there, bait them with the cabbage that we have. Ooh, what are you? Weird. Room is better than Captain of the Day. I'm just about to restart new because how hard Captain is. Yeah, I watched Francis John do Captain of Industry. Ooh, yes please. And it looked complicated. Carrots, for sure. And more cabbage. Alright, excellent. Hello again. What's up, Carrie? Are you watching me in the car? Drive with your eyes on the road, for Christ's sake. You are safely home? Dear God, that was quick. What are pine cones good for? I'm gonna put them in here with the acorns. And the plantains. Yeah, we don't have it. We have 1 point in carpentry, so we can't even make the bad storage. We're probably going to end up stealing the storage from one of the places we're going. It's going to overweight the ever-living fuck out of us, though, so it's not likely we're going to be able to get a lot of it quickly. But the school is only half a mile. Oh, okay. That's like when I'm gonna go to the grocery store and then I'm back here 10 minutes later and everybody's like, what do you mean you went to the grocery store? I'm like, it's literally next door to my house. Cow or something exploded. I would love to get cows and actually be able to use them. Ooh, flint. This is a good base to have cows, because the zombies don't come over here. We haven't been disturbed by zombies a single time since we started this base over here. So, very much a cow-friendly location. I think I took Nether's tiredness because I feel tired, even though I had almost 8 hours. Nether doesn't feel tired when he's playing games like this. Let's go carrots. Cabbage. Cabbage. And... thank you! Live stream streak, nice killer. One day it'll be as big as it was before. That's what she said. Creeper sound. I looked over as it happened, so it didn't get me. It's trying to make you think you jinxed yourself. The thing is we're out in the middle of the woods, so that alarm isn't gonna happen, and the thing about that redeem, I haven't hit enough alarms in-game. What's more likely to happen because of that alarm is that an alarm happens and I think it's you guys. Versus you guys doing it and I think it's the game.
I gotta play with the babies!
Oh, the babies did move. Okay, so we're a little annoyed. Even though we read books, because, you know, that's a thing. Sharpened flint flakes can go on the ground. Radish seeds can go in here. Alright. Let's switch to mushrooms and we'll eat along our way. We are gonna go back to the farmhouse real quick. Oh yeah, we did. We looted pretty much everything. The reason I'm going to go back there now is there's a couple of tools I was like, we can come back later, and then we were looking at recipes, and I was like, oh, I need a pliers for that. There's the pliers at the farmhouse. So we're going to go grab some of the tools that we don't have already. Did I put the bandana on? Oh, no, I was eating. Let's put on the hard hat. Heard him, everyone spam the PZ alarm to normalize it. Right. Hi, Tova! How are you today? Tova was last seen playing RimWorld. She streams on Tuesday mornings, so go give her a follow, hang out with her, show her a good time. What's up, Tova? How are you today? You're weirdly exhausted? I'm weirdly awake, so, you know. Same thought, opposite ends of the spectrum. You stole my rest. I don't know. I slept for like less than 4 hours, got up, and I'm like, man, I could go again. Let's do another 20 hours. Alright, this bat is about to break, but we do have our secondary bat in hand. I would really love to cut a road through here, but we need to find actual good axes. Oh my god, you fell asleep at your desk? I think this is how Nether works. Gifts his tiredness to everyone else and thus can keep going. Yes, I'm like a sleep vampire. I siphon the energy out of other people, and they sleep for me. So last night, towards the end of the evening, we were working really hard on tailoring. I'd like to keep, at least I'm glad it's going somehow, somewhat I know. That's the way to do it. What's up, Drain? How you doing? You alright? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Are we still in that shack in the woods? We are, but we're doing very well. Also, when you were asking about animals earlier, Penguin, if you visit warehouses, there's animal feed, and there is hay freaking everywhere in these fields that you can yoink. Greatest sanguiphage ability ever. We were clearing this place for so long that the corpses all rotted. I'm so glad respawns are off. I like Nether enough to give my energy to him. Aw, you're so sweet, Tova. Big hugs. I'll steal your energy by snuggling you. Newsophage. Alright, anything we don't have? Are we preparing for winter? What's plans for winter overall? God. Plans for winter. Tailor good clothing. That's why we're pushing that. Shed, barn, garage, and house. Yes. That's fair. I just don't like setting up long-term systems with a weak point, like needing to keep looting animal food. You know, Penguin, I'm the same way. Problem is, there is a generator in here. So we would have to get to a, where is my proximity mod? Well, okay, proximity mod doesn't seem to be working. Take you. Take backup knee pads. It's fine. I went for a long time without proximity mod. I don't think we can use bolt cutters for anything, but I want to grab one of every tool. I don't want ear protectors. I don't care. Sheet metal snips, let's grab. Pliers, that's one of the main things I came for. We need it. Just, I think that might have been a trait distilled into me by Ani. Yeah. Come on in. Out again. This little boy is a pain in my ass. Tesa, you can use bolt cutters to break down some metal scrap into pieces. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to grab one of every tool because every time I think I don't need something, I'm like, oh shit, I need it for this recipe. Things like doorknobs and sticks we'll probably need, but we can come rip this place apart later. That's one thing we can do to get nails, if we need nails right away, is we can start deconstructing stuff. Certain book, you'd also be able to know which wire to snip to disable alarms. Probably. Tool and not need it, and vice versa. Exactly, Tisa. Exactly. I think taking all tools is a good idea. And... what are wheat sheafs? Does anybody know what a wheat sheaf is? One of the reasons I'm trying to go full wilderness. I want to learn all those recipes that let you make stuff without having to find it. Started a 16x0 to hero run in the wilderness a month in, and now I'm starting to push into Lower Rosewood to try to hit the gas station for gas and hopefully a car. God, I would love that. Wheat sheafs are like wheat stalks. Wheat, get a grindstone and grind it. Flour, gotcha. You thresh it to get grain. You thresh the wheat sheaths to get the wheat seeds. Sheath is the singular of sheaves. Okay. So what you're saying is we probably want that. Alright. Tools. We're gonna grab tools. That's our main deal. Yes, I'd like fertilizer, but any tool that's over here, I want. One of the bigger problems with our base is we can't get a car right up to it. Sheath is the singular sheath. Definitely. Just watch out for the tears. That's the bad wheat. Those could cause stomach issues. Okay. You know what? Maybe... We'll bring it home. We're overburdened to an absurd amount anyway. We might as well go the distance. My base from shack in the woods to farmhouse in the middle of nowhere with double fences for horde minute management. That gave me confidence to push into Lower Rosewood. Damn, you are quick, Tisa. I'm 2 months in almost, just shy of 2 months in, and I'm like still just hanging out in the shack in the woods. Are you in the same shack? Ariel, by the way, not you. I know, Aster. Just gotta find some paving equipment. Steamroller, anyone? Funny story. It's pretty cost and energy efficient to just pave roads with wooden floors. Pave with dirt. Oh, hey, Mal. I don't think dirt, sand, and gravel stop trees from growing, though, right? Like, they will still grow. If you want to permanently stop trees from growing, you need to, like, put down wood or metal or something like that. Like, I watched Francis put down wood floors and then pour gravel over top of it. Dig furrows. It keeps the grass from growing out. I mean, as of 41, I don't think gravel does. I've watched Francis a lot. He usually does his research. I think it might... Maybe it slows the growth, but I don't think it outright stops it. Spawned in Survivor Camp, moved to the hunting shack that was near a random neighbor and looted that to get tools. I took about 400 zombies with the tree branches and stones when my fitness and strength was still 0. Oh my god, you're an absolute freaking crazy person. Way better than me. Tisa, do you stream? Because if you don't, you should be. What an absolute mess this place is. Put the tools in the box. Oh. I don't have the personality for streaming. Gotcha. The long-ass road 5 tiles wide from Smokies to north from Muldra using gravel. Not a single tree in the whole year. No shit! Thanks. I think it also depends... I think after a certain point, do the trees stop growing? Or am I crazy? What am I overweighted with? Oh, right. I have more stuff in here. Max erosion days. Okay, that's what I thought. Right. Know about this thing, thank you. Days by default. Okay, it's late enough that we should just do exercise, go to bed, and then check the traps in the morning. I think they can't do something and end up being some of the best people at it. Any tips for farming clay? Look up on B42 where there's a lot of clay. Show up there with a shovel. Other than that, just put your search focus on stone when it's raining. I think that's what Zig told me. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, look on B42 to see where it's where there's a bunch of it, and you can just dig it up, put it in a sack. All right, we're already exhausted. A good point. They say that those who don't do are the best for it to end. The lake around Lake House has hundreds of clay. Some of us would come watch. We're a supportive bunch like that. That is true. I'm at Ben's cabin, which is close to a lake. You know? Do you know what the clay looks like? That's different, Kit. It's slightly discolored from the dirt. So you like, and it'll be a whole tile. So you'll see like a splotchy, lighter colored dirt mixed in with the dirt. That's the clay. It was. I didn't really notice what it was at first. I didn't even think about it. Spawn is near the bottom edge of the map, however. Just shy of the water treatment plant down near Dark Wallow Lake, so my trip into Rosewood is turning into a week away from my base, where I'm sure my low respawn rate will mean I have to resecure it. Definitely possible. One more round of exercise, then sleep, then traps. Random thought, the zoom needs to be sound redeem. Zoom? Yes, maybe? Zoomity zoom. Like the Lux zoom? Vroom vroom. I legit have no idea where my traps are in the fog. Are they over here? Yes, they are. Sweet. Oh, god damn it. One of the traps is broken again. Yeah, no, this car's because they make noise. What's up, Prophet? How you doing? Oh my god. I tabbed out. I don't think I have a weapon to kill them on hand. Dead squirrel, tree branch, no thank you. We made a noise. Are you wandering in the fog? It's a great idea. Yeah, the animal noises are just ambient sound right now. They haven't added things like wolves and stuff like that to the game. So, we know that we're clear on zombies over here. Zombies don't respawn. There haven't been any in this area in a long time. We've walked back and forth to these traps like 8 billion times. Not 8 billion, but... We're no longer super hungry. Not honey. Where is a knife? I don't know why my proximity mod is not working. Am I not wearing a belt? Oh my god. I think I accidentally cut up my own belt. Idiot, Nether. Idiot. Yeah, we could try to get it working. Give me 1 second. Let me kill this raccoon. Wait, no, don't kill yet. First, pet the raccoon for happiness, then kill them for food. Done that with your watch. I thought I set everything I was wearing to not be used in recipes. Why are the baby raccoons all called Kit? Why do we have to keep butchering Kit? This is the awkward path to happiness. Yes. Poor raccoon. Because we're adorable. Are you a trash panda, Kit? One rodent meat. More of a possum, but trash panda is also acceptable. I'll call that fair. I'm really gonna start a fire to cook one rodent meat. I think a fox kit or a baby goat is kid probably. Yeah, I believe that's what it is. I was just kind of trying to be funny. We have a badminton racket. I identify as a crow because I like shiny objects. I identify as a meat popsicle. Okay, that barely had an effect. 2 in the afternoon. We've looted the things I wanted to loot. I think we just head over to the warehouse I want to hit. It's 2 in the afternoon. Be plenty of time to get there. There's a threat. My pronouns are fafo. Yeah, don't follow the fafo part. I'll search for crops on the way. Oh, large branch. No, that's a broken branch. F around and find out. Yeah. Okay, I follow now. This forest is getting thick. Ooh, broccoli. I like that by foraging and looting farmhouses, we have enough seeds to, like, plant till the end of time. Is that Brussels sprouts? No. Like, I like Brussels sprouts. Definitely a threat, but DW, I was using it purely humorously. Just nom on some garlic, or some broccoli. Also, I think there's a spot close enough that we might be able to snag ourselves some chickens. Now, feeding them for the winter, that might be a little more difficult. Clay! I didn't bring my bags. It's a waste of an hour walk in the woods. So the trees scratch us. Oh, we're walking in the woods. Yeah, that's why I use the move to command. It's you're less likely to get scratched up. Free in the afternoon. Do I even want to go? Honestly, probably better off checking this traps, but I really, really want to go do some work. The sound of the wolves. Yeah, there's also a sound of a cow mooing. So you're like, oh, just around the corner there's a cow, and there's no cow, and you're like, what the fuck is going on right now? Your phrase, haha, actual animals. I don't know if zombies count as animals, do they? I mean, I have no idea. Also, there were zombies in this field at one point. Alright, I gotta remember to steal a zombie's belt. Humans are animals. Where is that? Ah, in the woods. You have a belt, sir? Useless. But are zombies still technically humans? Who knows? Oh boy, more zombies. Well, this is where we get into combat. Kinda dangerous combat at that, with the trees. Nice. I'm getting used to the creeper noise. Fresh bat coming right up. Alright, we got some muscle strain going on. Anybody got a belt? Yeah, we gotta get that proximity mod working, because this is gonna drive me nuts, trying to search all these corpses. Nobody wears a belt in the apocalypse? I mean, I guess I'm not wearing a belt, so... Of all the things that are difficult to find... Screwdriver, yes. that screwdriver was very essential to our existence. Well, whole team's here. Take a paring knife. We'd probably play this game co-op with 1 to 3 other people who only play it at the same time as each other, mostly. If the water and power stayed on for a really long time while I learned the game. Tova, we have a server. The water and power is already out, but most of us have generators at our base and rainwater collectors. But yeah, I hear you. We're going to be resetting in a few weeks. We reset once every 2 months on the server is the plan. It is. We don't have water and power, we just have a well. And we read when it's light out and sleep when it's dark. For fuck's sake, why no belts, people? Why no belts? I usually set up water power not to go off. The fuck, man? Well, not this is gonna have to learn games one part at a time, and zombie smacking and not dying, learning the mechanics are already way more steps than I'm comfy doing it the first time while other stuff is going on. Yeah, we're in every setting in the game can be changed, Tova. You could leave the power and water on forever. You could turn the zombies down to literally nothing. You could turn your hunger rate down. You could give yourself all of the best traits. Like you just click on sandbox mode and you make it whatever you want. Yeah, you can make yourself immune so you don't, if you get bitten, it's not a death sentence. There's also mods that add all sorts of stuff, so if you're like, man, I wish the game had this or didn't have that, you could mod it. Yeah, I'm using it to make the game harder, because of course I am. I say we'll fire the game up and figure out what the settings are. Yeah, I mean, ask questions. We're all here happy to help. I have respawns turned off, so if you kill zombies in a certain area, that area stays clear. Respawn and migration turned off means if you kill stuff, it's not going to come back. Which on the mode I'm playing on, you kind of have to do, otherwise you're never going to get out of any area. Yeah, we're here to help. Alright, it's almost 6 p.m. We do have a flashlight, but I'd prefer not to be roaming around in the dark, but I would really, really like to get down to where we're going, which is a lot further. Oh god, there is just... all-encompassing that I get overwhelmed and my PDA kicks in and then I don't want to play anymore, but this game seems so fun, I really want to try. Yeah, ask questions, we're here to help. An amazing mod that changes the nether, and I'm playing around in it. Oh, nice! Yeah, there are some good mods for changing the dimensions. There's a few good ones for the end dimension, too. Alright, this is where we were looking to go. Okay, we got incoming. Do you have a belt? No. Just learning the game, I made myself immune, lowered the zombie population, turned off car and house alarms, kept the power on, water on, turned rear vulnerability down to low, upped all the loot spawns, etc., etc. High tides and psychological werewolves. Warfare. This is the place I wanted to check out. I don't think there's going to be anything amazing in here. Honestly, killing that zombie and getting the screwdriver is probably one of the coolest things to happen. Like, that was perfect for this loot run. It's now 7 p.m. though, so... Take the... settings. I love therapy. Therapy is amazing. Door flicking. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is gonna have a whole lot of nothing in it. This is all produce crates, but... Ooh, dust mask. That I will take. I think the real value in this place is, the boxes, if we want to drag them home with us. Oh, there's a guy over there. Emotional support human, right? Okay, so there's not really going to be anything in this warehouse of value to us. Probably same thing over there, but we're going to take a quick peek. Kind of why I wanted to come down here. I was like, it's not likely there's a lot of good loot, and if there is, it's going to be on like one of those side shelves. So I figured it'd be like a quick in and out, which is basically what it's turning into. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Nobody wears a belt in the apocalypse. I mean, I guess why would you, right? I mean, I barely want to wear pants. Paring knife I'll take. A leather coat can be chopped up into leather strips. Belts are considered rare loot. So you're meaning me you mean me accidentally chopping mine up was really bad, huh? Scratches. I mean, maybe.
Don't you hate pants?
Thank you, Blue. Literally nothing but a waste of time. I think I only know 1 to 2 people who wear belts IRL. I wear it when I go to work. I'm not wearing one right now. I have on, like, gym shorts at the moment. We'll have to make a belt when we go home. Damn it. Speaking of going home, it's time to go home. We're up to 12 weight capacity, which is nice. Do not wear belts. Fair. You know what? I take it back. It totally makes sense that nobody wears a belt. Oh, wait. We also need a new pair of sneakers. Forgot about that bit. Alright, well... It's not as badass as the Western boots, but we have a hole in one side. Wait. 1 and 13 versus 1 and 3 on one side. Oh my god. Anybody have anything better? Oh, whatever. We're booking it. I'm using the fast forward ability. It's like RimWorld. You can go at 1, 2, or 3 times speed. And then there's like as fast as possible, which is like the 4x from Smart Speed. So in-game it's the same time, it's just we don't have to wait as long. It is risky though, unless you know the territory is clear. I really wish you could mix and match boots. Kinda need a new plan. Up with the holes in your shirt's neckline. Did zombie try to bite you? Get yourself tailoring. Counterclockwise, what's up? It's just that this shirt is one of the most comfortable shirts I've ever owned in my life. I got it at the thrift store secondhand, and it has gotten more and more holy over the years. And I just can't bring myself to throw it out. It feels amazing. You want to come over and give it a rub? Comfy chill at home shirt, I totally understand. Yeah, I love my comfy chill at home shirts. We're just talking about how, like, screw pants. Like, same thing with... How did I take somebody's wallet? I don't want somebody's wallet. Can we shred a wallet? You know what? You can go right there. Oh, sure, there's like 2 to 3, or 3 sizes too large because it's chill. Yep, exactly. Screwdriver can go there. Paring knives can go here. And we are going to quit to desktop and reload in the hopes that I can get my proximity mod working. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Mods. Okay, cool. Proximity inventory B42. This one. With the pile of trash. Yeah, like I said, I don't guarantee length of stream or quality of stream today. I just want to play Zomboid, and I want to play this playthrough, so... Nope, proximity mod is just not working. Hold on. There it is. Oh, because it's keypad 1 and the cat probably pressed it. There we go. And I can lock it with the hotkey. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, thanks. I was helping a friend insult an ex. Hee, the ex absolutely deserved it. Husband, this lunch meat. No, you might need to go load more. Check it. Yep, okay. Yeah, the issue with it is the same issue as almost every time I have an issue. It's that I have cats. And they like to lay on the keyboard. How tired are we? Tired, but not obscenely tired. Do we just sleep? I don't think we're gonna hit 5 a.m. if we sleep. I'm gonna give it a shot, though. Let's see how long our guy sleeps. we wake up before like 4:30 in the morning. It's just gonna be dark out. Oh, nice. There we go. And 6. That's perfect. All right, let me bring up the map. I wanna kind of plan a little route today. We're gonna go and check our traps real quick, but I really, really want to go get some keyboards or cat magnets, I swear. Yeah, the big boy has learned not to fuck with them, but the little one, not so much. There is like a little... What the fuck do you call this? Here, let me put on the main monitor. So there's this place. Like, we have been looting here, and we just went over here. So up here, we've got this spot that looks kind of like a barracks or like something like that with a mess hall over here. There's like showers and whatnot. Tell me what the face is on the right menu. Those are the moodles. That's like if you're angry or sad or in pain. It's a motel? Yeah, okay. It looks like a motel or a barracks. Yeah, so that's how you know if you're hungry, if you're sad. Oh, what are the ones that I have? Wait, where is my game compared to... Okay, here. This is uncomfortable because we're wearing a construction hat, and this one is sad because we haven't done anything to make ourselves happy. Like take antidepressants, or read a book, or eat candy. Those things will all make you happy. Who knew? Oh, I forgot we have an emergency box of cereals that you also get sad if you're uncomfortable. Yes. And I get uncomfortable when I go out and do combat because I like to wear my my hard hat for... Yes. Oh, dumb question. Can we sew a belt real quick? Like just a basic one. Buckle. Sinew thread? Okay, so we don't have sinew. High rope belt. Do we not have rope? There we go. Yeah, I think we gotta hit the motel. Me or the... Yeah, it's flickering because when I put on the main monitor, it does that with Zomboid. I'm sorry. If I want to show you guys the thing I'm looking at, it'll flicker. So I have to like turn it on and then turn it off again, which is really annoying because I like to be able to show you guys the map I'm looking at. Okay, cool. Rope belt only has one thing. Could be a summer camp. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't me. Yeah, I don't think that's a motel. I think that's like a barracks of sorts, which could mean lots of zombies. So grab a baseball bat. Attach that one to our back. You know what? The dusk mask? I think the rag bandana is the same, and the dusk mask gets dirty, so we're gonna chuck you in here. It's close. Yeah, exactly. I want a pot. There's a mess. There's like a mess hall. I want a pot or a roast pan. That'll get rid of all of our sadness problems right fucking there. Cause I really, really need something to cook in. If I had something to cook in, we wouldn't have nearly the problems we have right now. We'll need more rags. Also, that's a lot of wood, and if it's barracks or camp, it probably has books. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna go check that out. I do need more rags. Ooh, broccoli, nice. I do need more rags for tailoring, but I also need adventuring for the soul. Oh god, none of my traps got sprung? How did none of my traps get sprung? Okay, apparently I didn't have bait in some of them. Oh, they won't eat broccoli. Okay. That wouldn't go in there. Right. So, literally only 2 of them are technically baited right now. Just gonna have to make a primitive forge and primitive furnace and smelt yourself a pan. How do we... Fine. It's not the season for carrots currently. The first thing we did when the month turned was plant the seeds that are best for, September. I do too. Thanks to you, Nether, I will try a few mods to see if they work with the current version of the game. Yeah, do it. Yeah, lettuce, cabbage, and mushrooms are really good for catching bunnies. Wait, lettuce and cabbage, you mean to plant? Cabbage's best months are March and May. We can plant cabbage now. It's not a bad month, but we can plant them. You have to read what they are, Tova. I'm using a website because for some reason we took Gardener and we're supposed to know all the growing seasons by our trait, but we don't. So if you don't have the Gardener trait, or if you want to look it up, you can look it up on the wiki. Otherwise, you can read books and seed packets and it'll tell you the seasons. And then in-game, when you click over on info, it'll appear in the agriculture section. So barley over here grows a certain season. Carrots can set 2 traps. Yeah, we just set 2 traps. I guess technically we could plant cabbages. I think we have some down. I think I'd like to stick with, like, best month planting, though. We've planted a lot of off-season stuff and had it grow, but... Oh my god, I'm gonna get into foraging and forget that I have actual goals. No, I'm not doing this bullshit. We're going to that camp. Tomatoes in front of our house. Perfect. Oh my god, carrots. Of course. Copper scrap. Fine, game. I will make a new trap and I will go and set the traps. To the camp! Okay, I have an IRL conundrum. I have 2 cans of food. One is peas and one is corn. Which should I go for? Please help. I've been stuck in decision paralysis. Corn! 100%. Go for the corn. Tova's got all the swords. Talk about easy questions. Simple says corn as well. I think you have your answer, Aster. Foraging is maxed, guys. Now we've got carving and foraging at 10. Wait. I got this. Poll. Did Aster eat corn or peas? Corn, peas. There is now a poll for what Aster should eat. I'm voting corn. There are 5 corns and 0 peas. 5 corns to 1 pea. You little bastard, you got me tomatoes over here too? Don't want the dead squirrel. Can the dead squirrel... And cabbage? Oh, you delicious little bastard, you. I feel like somehow or another the foraging up here reset. I haven't seen foraging this good up here in like ages. Voted because I love chaos. 8 and 2. Corn's winning at a 4-to-1 ratio. Okay. Now we have properly baited. It's 9 in the morning. A few things in our inventory that we can ditch. I needed a good laugh. Oh, it is a dumb thing to laugh at, but it looks like I'm eating corn. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. When in doubt, poll the crowd. Sad, the map I love isn't updated yet. Oh, I'm sorry, killer. Potato can go there. Alright, we have clay. I will look into making a forge when I get back, because we're kind of just at that point where, screw it, let's do whatever. Yeah, Killer, I think when we reset the server, some people want to try some mods. So if you've got ideas for mods when we reset the server, we decided we were going to do it every 2 months. So I think in 2 or 3 weeks, we're going to reset the server. Yes, we got proximity working, Leo. If I were lurking, I would 100% vote on what Did I eat Paul? Oh God. How have I not killed you yet? Damn, this field's about to become a forest. Look at all those trees. Was there a belt? Okay, thank you. Oh, cigarello. Wear the belt. Take the extra belt. Lock proximity, because fuck you. Crash helmet. We'll take a backup. Crash helmet. Hunting knife. Yes, please. Military boots. Yes, please. Steak knife? Oh god, this is some good zombie loot here. Alright, quest for belt has been accomplished. Quest for new boots has been accomplished as well. I gotta double check, make sure they're actually better than our old boots, but... Okay, yes, 100, 100 on the belt, on the boots. So boots and belt handled. We need to be able to make a bone choker. Apparently we need a cod piece as well, but, you know, whatever. I love how we couldn't find one, then we found two. Ah, yes, this is the upper field that we haven't cleared yet. That's why there's zombies over here. Cool. Protection for the neck. It's one of the best neck protection pieces. Simple. No, I don't think so. I think we're wearing underpants. They don't offer protection. They might offer a little bit of warmth. I want to get a pair of long johns for the winter. That's one of the reasons I'm leveling tailoring. Groin is one of the least important areas to protect when it comes to zombies, because only crawlers can hit there. Hey, Zig! I feel like we should take a cowboy hat just for the meme of it all. No. Let's not get distracted, Nether. We have actual fucking goals. Let's engage with actual goals. We can screw around later. If you see leather anything, take it. If you see digital watches, take it. Other than that, let's get the party going. Stay focused, Nether. Don't let the silly hats distract you. Right? Actual goals are overrated. No, yeah, I know. That is like legitimately my whole thing in this game. Is like actual goals. You mean flamingos? Gnomes? I'm annoyed we lost the run that started with us getting a rubber duck. Rubber ducks are amazing. So many color variations. Yeah, I'm going to collect all the rubber ducks, flamingos, and gnomes I can possibly get my hands on in this game. And I'm going to build a really dope mansion with like a jukebox and a piano. Really want a piano and a nice couch. I was poor in the real world, but I'll be rich in the apocalypse, goddammit. In the land of the before I was misunderstood, but here I am a king. Too real. My kid has 9 rubber ducks in the bath IRL. Nice. What are your end goals, Nether? To steal a pinball machine, a jukebox, a piano, a really nice couch, and every rubber duck, flamingo, and gnome I can find. Oh, there they go a-shambling. Are they all coming for me? I feel like I might have gotten ahead of myself here. Okay, so I may have overestimated. They're strung out enough. These are worthy goals, yes. I mean, I'm not a smoker, but, you know, you gotta have hobbies, right? Couple more levels in Long Blunt, we're going to be able to pull one of these whole groups and just smash them down as they come at us. Well, Long Blunt and Fitness. Really, it's more about not being out of breath. was making dinner, but I did show you the duck that looked like kind of like you, right? Yes, you did. It was adorable. With the duck with the mohawk. Doing car that'll allow interior and then run. Oh, you mean like you get like a semi truck and build a base that roams on the back in the container? Do the pimp my ride mobile base run? That might be fun. Oh, we are out of breath. I think it'll be fine. Fancy shoes. Take a little more gold. No, but similar to it. I found a blue rubber duck with a purple mohawk at the thrift store. Yeah, Aster found me at the thrift store. I like that I randomly start streaming at like 1:30 in the afternoon and everyone is like, oh, we're back. Let's just keep going. I love you guys. Oh, rope belt. I think I can untie a rope belt, but... yeah, rope is a little harder to come by than I'd like to. Thank you for the pity, Simple. Yes, I must go now, but I hope you have a wonderful night and accomplish all the missions and don't die. Thank you, Simple. Have an amazing night. Biscuit, biscuit, biscuit. Have a good night, Simple. Thank you for coming, as always. I appreciate you. Right, Nether. Kill this zombie, but then regain your stamina. Alright, I'm gonna go over the fence down here, where there's less trees right next to it. Oh, no we're not. We're gonna go way down. We're gonna have to work our way up from the bottom here. Holy crap. Holy shitballs! Maybe we just go around. Group in the field over there. I think we just gotta work our way up here. I can't kill every single zombie every single time. We'll never get anywhere. We gotta pick our battles, pick our path. I mean, we could work on our sneaking. There's the place we want to go, right over there. Oh, fuck. Well, that could have been bad. Always check your digital watches, guys. That being said... Talking about a cowboy hat and a fancy shoes, which tie into 3 different SPG songs, so of course I have to blast music sharing that all day. You enable, disable your alarm in the top right. That should disable all watch alarms. Up here? I thought it was only the active watch, Zig. The ones in your inventory you have to set. Each one has its own unique alarm set, but I'll try it next time. Oh god. Their own unique ones, but they made a QL patch, I think. Unless that broke. Oh, okay. Well, this is going to take all day to clear, and then some. Remember the other night there was some random noise and we were trying to figure out where it wound up being a pocket watch in your inventory? Yes! It wasn't even in my inventory, it was on the counter, or like on the table. Oh, you have a satchel. These digital watches would do dumb shit. Yeah. If I go over there and double click that, that should turn all of them off. Well, I think I aggroed quite a few of them. Unless that was just the group moving? I'd like to be able to get a little faster at clearing zombies, because this is taking entirely too long. We definitely need to get to the point where we can make some more violent area of effect situations happen. Ooh, fanny pack. You over there. Where did that go? Wait, where did the fanny pack go? Oh, there it is. Just had to move inventory. I did, Mr. Mustachio, for like 4 hours. Teddy bear? Was there a teddy bear in here? Oh, nice. We are definitely taking the teddy bear. Good nether. Thank you. I went to bed, I only went 20 hours, only 20 hours, and then I went to bed because I was like dying, and I got up like 4 hours later, and I was like, I'm not even remotely tired right now, I just want to play Zomboid. About to be another baseball bat down. Well, thank you for coming, and thank you again for your generous donation. I appreciate you a lot. I'm glad we carved so many baseball bats. Because it's been nice to just bash skulls. Like, alright, bat's broken, on to the next bat. By the way, sharing music has been cursed. I mean, blessed with the 3 SPG songs that are somehow all currently playing in my head at once. Nice! Steam chip powered giraffe is fun. Also, you were right. I was confused. I was getting napping XP from the flint modules that came all the large rocks I was breaking up. Yes. I mean, Zig was right. I don't know things. I just repeat what Zig tells me. They really are a fun band. Lately, they've been losing their spark, at least to me, but I still like them and they will always hold a special place in my heart. Aww. Yeah, bands go a lot of different directions that not all the fans agree with. It's just kind of the nature of being in a band. Oh, we're out of breath. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this out of breath. I learned to pause when looting. It saves so much time during the day. Dagoth, what's up? Yeah, Dag, I slept for like 4 hours or so. I woke up, I was like, I'm not tired, and I just starting to get to the point where I could do some combat in my playthrough. I was like, I really want to go and like capture a few more points of interest, get a few more things done. So I was like, screw it, let's just go live again. I was sitting here like, I want to play Zomboid, but I don't play this playthrough off stream, and none of my other playthroughs are where it is. I love that you enjoy PZ like I am. Oh my god, I'm friggin' loving it. Guys, go follow Dag. He's also doing 16x. He's doing the full-on rat race challenge. We were talking about that earlier. Go give him a follow. Yeah, Dag, I put off playing this game forever. I was like, I don't know, it doesn't look good. I don't really want to play it. I'm not interested. Looks kind of boring. I like watching it, but not playing it. And then one day I finally said, fuck it. I've spent more at Starbucks than this game costs. Let me just give it a go. Even if it lasts one stream, it was worth the $20. And I got it, and then all of a sudden I was a couple hours in, and I was like, well, there goes the next like several thousand hours of my life. Yeah, it's just so granular. And honestly, if I wasn't a streamer, I don't know if I'd actually have gotten sucked in as hard. But every time I was like, how the fuck does this work? Somebody in chat's like, you just do this and this. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I move on. And it's like, there's so much in the community. Oh shit, we are like legit tired. Crap. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. But yeah, I love this game. I'm addicted to it. It's fantastic. All right, we're gonna... I feel like you're in a similar part of the map as me. Are you at the, like, random cabin in the woods, northwest of Muldra? Are you at this cabin? Because I saw you on the power line grid. And I was like, I think he's living where I am. So, like, I started in Rosewood over here. Not that one. And I walked up the dirt path, across the road, through the woods, across this road, over to here, followed the power line trail up, and then into here. I was looking at the B42 map. This power line trail, this is like a main artery to this half of the map. Just southeast. Oh, so like over here somewhere? Yeah, I want to get down. There's the logging company down here. I am really hoping that this spot here, the one we're just at trying to clear out, has a few of the like missing like basics. There's a generator here, but for the life of me, I have no idea when I'm actually going to be able to get gasoline and like sort that out. Through the woods to Nether's house we go. I would really love to cut a path straight from this house right out to this freaking this area, the power line area, because that it connects up to so many bits and pieces of the map. Thank you, Vintage. How are you doing? Vintage also streams Project Zomboid, guys. Go check him out. Give him some love. He also always shares posts about delicious food, and I'm going to have to just drop into his house and have him bring me all around, feed me all the meals of the day. Okay. We're home. We're hungry. All right, let's drop off our well, let's eat the cabbage. Okay, Western boots, we can shove those in here. Untie the rope belt. Unequip that. Where's our bandana? We are wearing a bandana, right? Yeah. Unequip the bandana. Were you able to see jump scare I posted? Did you post a jump scare? Went to the old 50s diner? I didn't see that you just posted. I just know that you always post good food. Alright, broken baseball bat can get chucked on the floor. You can go there. Just eat the rest of that cabbage. God, I feel like cigarettes are just kind of like a... Killer, I'm saving all my cigarettes for you. Whenever I find cigarettes and money, I'm like, I gotta give the cigarettes and money to Killer. Oh, no, I did. I saw that you posted the video, and I was like, I'll watch that tomorrow, and I haven't watched it yet. I'm so sorry. Alright, gold goes in here as well. Oh, extra satchel. I'm gonna place you down here. This is like the tailoring room, essentially. Tailoring and gold. Hunting knife, steak knife, you can go in there. Nice, I'll check it out for sure. You can go there. You can go there. Crash helmet. We'll put that over here with the baseball bats. And we're gonna put the teddy bear over on the bed. Corn. Aster wanted to know what they should eat today, and we were like, you should eat the corn, because the choice was peas or corn. Yes, Patriot. Couldn't stop. These amphoras hold so much water. They hold a fuck ton of water. They absolutely do. Okay, so... Now we're going to move all this stuff to the fanny pack, including the screwdriver. Actually, the screwdriver can't go to the fanny pack. But why are there tissues in here? The fanny pack is so weird to me. It really just is not enough room for anything except maybe it's like pencils and lighters. Can I fit a screwdriver in there now? No, I can't. Honestly, I'm not going to use the fanny pack. I don't have the weight capacity to justify having a fanny pack, so you can go in here. Peas tomorrow, don't worry. Depends on how you're doing the corn. I think it's just in a can. Smoker tray and use it to hold my lighter and cigarettes. Exercise until sleep. Tired are we very? Not very enough. Do you get like an extra space to carry cigarettes when you take the smoker trait? Alright, I think we sleep. Yeah. You do not, unfortunately. Like, you can't roll up the cigarettes in your short sleeve? Southwest corn too. I just put salt in the sweet corn. Don't ask why regular corn and salt don't work with my taste buds. Realistic. Sometimes I do a vinaigrette on corn. Ooh. Vinaigrette sounds fun on anything. I love me a good vinaigrette. Southwest egg rolls from Chili's. I'm on board. Let's go to Chili's, everybody. 30,000 XP to get the next level of strength. You've got to be fucking kidding me on some of these freaking numbers. I know it takes a long time to gain strength and fitness in real life, but can we get just slightly more unrealistic? We get mozzarella sticks at Chili's when we go? Yes! And onion rings. God, level 10 foraging is so fucking nuts. Skillet queso. Oh. And spinach dip. Can we get the queso and the spinach dip and mix them together? Never been to Chili's? I mean, if you've been to Fridays or Applebee's, you've been to Chili's. No mixing? Alright, can I take a spoonful of each and mix them on my plate? Oh, it looks like some of our traps got some stuff. Wait, cabbage? That'll redo our traps. My cabbages! Never been to those places either. You know, I think you might be in a better position than most people, Vintage. I mean, being able to say you haven't been to those places is all right. I think you're doing all right. Is it a baby raccoon? No, it's not a baby raccoon, so I have to put it on the ground to kill it. Oh, it's a baby? Oh, so I have whatever. So, same deal. Pet the baby to get rid of our bad mood. And then murder the baby to get rid of our hunger. Keep date night for me and the wife. I really don't have, like, super sophisticated taste. I've got a Maria's Italian Kitchen next door to me, and I'm like, it's like legit, like, all right, let's go have some gourmet freaking dinner at that point. I mean, not really, but like... All right, rabbit. Could have cabin raccoon. We could have pet every day. Everybody wants pet raccoons. Do you know how bad a pet raccoons make? I mean, Kit knows. She was trying to keep raccoons. Can we unprimary that? Who followed what? You didn't play through. It's entirely your fault. I mean, Aster is right. You did follow me. I mean, you're telling me I pull up and I'm like, get in, loser, we're going on an adventure. And you're like, yeah! And it's my fault you died? That's exactly what Kit's saying. Was boiling water in my solo at a campfire. Glanced at your stream. Heard sudden screaming from my game. Fried partridge. So good. So good. Alright. Let's butcher out here. So we don't accidentally wind up with a smelly corpse in our house again. Alright, it doesn't look like there's corpses, so we'll just deal with that later. What do you mean, fix? Oh, on multiplayer? I don't know. Possible? I'm not on multiplayer at the moment, so... Oh yeah, our weight needs to go up. It's a good thing we're doing this. Okay, and now it's 1:30 in the afternoon again, after we did our trapping and our cooking, so... God. Alright, let's make an attempt to go and get some work. Wait. Let's get a backup baseball bat. Thank you for lurking! Check my astronaut song. Better astronaut fail to do something. I don't know. Puns are hard. You better not make that mistake, something like that. You guys fill in the blanks. It's funny if you put the right words in there. It's just, I can't be bothered. To see how long I can last. What are your settings, Killer? What's your story? Tell us your story. What traits are you using? What kind of difficulty are you going with? What kind of role play? What's your goals? Are you gonna steal all this? Are you gonna stockpile cigarettes? Are you gonna steal the lawn gnomes? Are you gonna, I don't know, like, are you gonna collect every pair of underwear from every zombie on the map? What's your deal? Your phone died? Death is only the beginning, Vintage. Death is only the beginning. Alright, let's get this this sorted out. We're up to 400 kills on the nose. So long I'm going to start easy, but don't have an end, but hopefully it will involve crushing it. Thanks, Dag. My best is on our multiplayer server. I was at like 1300, I got bit, and I went and killed like 700 zombies with shotguns and pistols. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to Louisville. And like, I didn't even get to Louisville proper, but on the road to Louisville, I just slaughtered zombies left and right until they eventually like ground me down. It's like, I'm going out fighting, motherfuckers. I had an aerosol bomb, a shotgun, like 3 or 4 boxes of bullets, maybe 5, I don't even remember. And like I think it was an M9 pistol. Yeah, it's the only way to go. I'm taking as many with me as I can when I go. Dude, how crazy is 16x with the number of zombies you gotta fight? Oh, Dag, what's your preferred weapon currently? Like, what kind of build are you going for? My thought process was, if I can start with a few points in carving, I can make my own baseball bats, because carving's pretty easy to level up, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make baseball bats, we'll go long blunt. 0 to hero? Alright. But what's been your, like, go-to? You a Batman, an Axeman? Haven't gotten that far. Oh, okay. I love the lumberjacks like bonus to like swing speed. That like I think it's like a 20 or 25% bonus to axe swing speed. You get a few levels in axes, it's like god tier. But dear God, is it so hard to like maintain? You legit have to like add blacksmithing in there somewhere so you can get a jump on getting to crafting your own axes. Because if you can't craft your own axes, like getting to a fire station and looting it up, getting like anywhere from 2 to 5 axes is reasonably doable. But if you can't craft your own, those run out pretty quick, especially on 16. So that's why I went with baseball bats. I was like, all right, we'll use whatever we have. We'll use our shoes and if necessary spears. But end game is for me is carve my own bats. Eventually we'll get to maces through blacksmithing. But we're gonna long blunt this shit. Yeah, me too. I've been looking forward to learning blacksmithing for a long time. I've been saving jewelry since the beginning of every playthrough in the like need to melt it down, but I haven't gotten that far yet. No, Dan, I took like a 4-hour nap and came back. You haven't streamed since Dyson, huh? Did you see the update to Dyson, Dan? I had to keep I put in enough work doing that 20 hours that I was like, I gotta enjoy the fruits of my labor. So I got back on. Haven't been paying attention. Is it a CPU update? No, the CPU update was a while ago. They did some quality of life stuff. They added a beacon and an in-game memo system that's viewable from anywhere in the galaxy, basically, so you can mark where your base pieces are and stuff like that. Rocks, not so much. Don't doubt them. Look forward to learning about blacksmith. So, like, they were talking how they're integrating the space station system, the building system, and the combat systems with their next major update. Like, they gave a huge update on it. They're still working on the physics, though, because their initial soiree into the physics for the vehicles, like, just did not go well. I know I don't need to keep saving gold, but we're going to keep saving gold. Any leather? No. I'm just stuttering. I missed your entire explanation. No major content update, quality of life updates, discussion about the next major update, which is going to be epic, including space stations. Come on, douchebags. Aren't you hungry? You assholes. I hate when they do this like, hibernating thing. It's a trick to get you in. Then you go in and swing at one of them and the whole group runs on you. You gotta stay patient. On email today that Enshrouded is going to 1.0 and on the that's awesome. We'll have to get on that. I really like that game. That game is really good. I would really love if we could find an Electric 1 book. I don't think it's likely where we're headed right now, but it would be kind of an ideal situation in my brain. Still looking for Enshrouded. I'm not even sure. I had to swap some hard drives out and shit, so I'm not even sure if my character still exists. I hope it does, but if not, I'll build from scratch again. I think when 1.0 releases, I'm going to want to go from scratch anyway, so I'll probably set up a server for us. Watch. Care about a bread knife. It's also a lot of fun with friends. It's another one I haven't wanted to get into, but given that I've said that about a lot of the games that I wind up doing tons of hours on, I don't really trust myself anymore to make those kinds of judgments. But you know what? Pull this group first. We've got a wide open field on this side. Well, not wide open. Okay, small groups out in the field. I'll clear them so we can clear the inside group without walking backward. Valheim is fun, especially like building. I mean, I like building, but I tend to build in Minecraft. Minecraft is very much my like 3D art type video game. Every other building game I tend to min-max a bit. I'll make one or two chill like small builds, but I tend to just be like, let's just pile everything on top of each other and min-max it. Nice. Maintenance up a level? Oh, it's always sexy. Maintenance fucking 4. Let's goddamn go. Your breath? Oh yeah, they have physics. What happened, Carrie? Am I breathing heavy? Am I getting too excited? Oh, my person. Stamina. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Old player buried under a tree. Rip. Oh no! Leveling maintenance is so good. I would definitely like the bats that I make to last longer. Ought to try out 20 years later mod. Basically Zomboid, but nature is healing. I mean, that's basically the run I'm doing. The next run I do will probably be more, in the city, because I kind of went right into the wilderness survival status. We're looking for digital watches and anything made of leather at the moment. Oh, this isn't that bad. There's like a group over on the left side, a group right in front of us, and then a group inside. Maybe if you... probably clear most of this today, come back tomorrow, finish off the stragglers, and do looting. The prison farm, yeah, basically. I mean, that's what it seems like to me. It's like this is like a prison or a barracks or something. My thought was that the mess hall might have a pot or a pan. A watch. I don't want bread knife. Nothing made out of leather. I mean, we can make leather eventually. A bowl would even be nice. A pot, a pan, or a bowl. If I get all three of those things, I'd be tickled friggin' pink right now. We're out of breath again. Watch. Because the only thing standing between us and doing leather tanning is a bowl to put tannins in. Or tanning, whatever the hell it's called. I think it's called tannins. Raiding a police station and scored a lot of money. That's Killer's Trophy. They are eventually going to be adding NPCs that you can trade with and stuff. I'll take a steak knife. How many of them are going to want money? Loot all the credit cards, max them out. They'll be more inclined to do a barter system than anything else, so I'm sure someone will cash. Yeah, they're talking about a system where when you spawn, it's like RimWorld. They generate pawns around the map that you're related to, that you have relationships with, and that like you might be like, oh shit, my brother lives over in this town, you know, my fiance was visiting the store down the street, and you're gonna want to go and like rescue them, or you know, how it blah blah blah. So kind of like adding a story generator element to the game. Let's handle the group around the corner over here. Yeah, everybody up against the walls here. Oh, I'm out of breath. I shouldn't be doing this fight. I'd like $600 to $1,000. That's awesome. I gotta say, wearing a bandana on your face definitely helps with the corpse stink. I gotta get that group. I don't want to get that group. I don't want to spend this extra time killing these things, because we gotta go back basically after we kill them. But if we don't kill this group, they'll wander up towards us while we're looting or something, and we'll have to deal with them later on a surprise clock, so... Yeah, at least they won't respawn. Exactly. Oh, we already had the helicopter event. On single player, it only happens once. Already out of breath, god damn it. Do squats? Alright, give me 1 second. Oh, good pop. Get the kitties in camera as well. Alright, 10 per redemption if anybody wants to do them with me. Alright, let me turn the AC on. It's getting warm in here. Lots of zombie smashing, heating up the CPU. Kind of just gotta finish off this group here. I'm not gonna worry about that one that's deep in the field. The hitboxes with fences suck. Alright, it's 7 p.m. It's gonna take us like an hour to walk back home. I gotta say though, that level up in maintenance and the amount of progress we're making in long blunts is just fantastic. Oh, that's right. We gotta be eating rabbit all the time. ABR. Always be rabbiting. I can't get in there, Vintage. There's still like 50 more zombies to kill. I can't do it in the dark. It takes 3 to 5 days to get into any point of interest on this skill level. We're literally taking, and then a meta event moves them around. It's like crap. Yeah. We had that happen where a gunshot went off and they all started moving down, and it was like looking at a waterfall passing by, and it's like I can't deal with this. Let's just go home. We'll come back once they've all settled and deal with their new positions. Oh yeah, is there another large branch in here? No, we already carved it. Okay. Time for a nightly exercise. Yeah, I'm not dead, which is very cool. Longest I've ever survived in single player. Actually, I think that's probably good. We should go to sleep so we can get an early start on the day tomorrow. $2:30 in the morning is a lot earlier than I would have liked, actually. Should have pushed harder. We're gonna wind up in pain while we're still awake. Sounds good, Killer. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for lurking. Alright, so... Oh, ad's about to start. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and grab myself a little bit of a beverage. I'll be right back, everybody. Hi everybody, welcome back. Look, it's a Lux. It's Deluxe. Here's our choco boy. He came for snuggles. Didn't you, sweetie? Okay, so we've got a bit of a situation here. 2:40 in the morning. It's probably going to take us only like an hour-ish to get up there. Means it's not going to be light by the time we get up there. If we waste too much time here, then we're going to be tired before we have a chance to finish looting everything. Probably should have done a little bit more exercise and slept, but, you know, that's in the past now. Yeah, and it's a definitely a good run so far, Tone Loc. One of the best, if not the best, I've ever had. I think this is the longest I've been alive. And we're like a quarter of the way to my biggest kill count, so... I love this kitty. Love both the kitties. I went and got my blue machine naked juice out of the fridge. You don't like juice. This is not for you. You don't like that. I like combining this with lemonade. Doing a 50-50 blue machine and lemonade. But today we're just going full. I love my cats, guys. They're just so beautiful. Oh. Alright, I think we check our traps. That's not gonna work. Alright, looks like one of them popped off. I mean, we're down to 79, so we gotta keep pushing. Damn baby raccoons. Sir, that's a pen. Forever haunted by kits. Is it haunting if you enjoy it? I like having kits around. They're pretty cool. Hi, sir. Are you eating my arm? Is that why you like the raccoons, Kit? Is because they're named Kits? Oh, it's not light enough to do it. That's why I can't do it. Or rodent meat, though. That'll do. Ha rah 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 rah. It just amuses me. There. Hi, sweetie. Lap, sir. Let's be in the lap. I love my lap kitty. He's a cute boy. Nice. Weight's going back up. We really got to find a way to get a car and get some gas and get a refrigerator out here. If we could get if we get a freezer out here and enough gas to run, or like access to the gas station in a way that it's reliable, God, we'd be set. Okay, I think we can start walking. Wilderness man. So Kit, how deep are you in your playthrough? I feel like Tisa's kicking ass over there. How are you doing? We're getting everything together for pottery and blacksmithing. Yeah. I'm gonna raid this spot, and then after that, I'm digging in like you are. Who's kicking whose ass? I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure you're kicking the zombie's ass, but maybe I'm wrong about that. It's just a test run to get used to crafting. I want to do full-on wilderness run. No tools, no shelter, just me in the woods. Ooh, naked and afraid status? I am. Not right now. I got offline, but before then I was at 1,500 kills with 20-something days in, basically a month. Dear God, how are you that fucking... I'm like 400 or 500 kills in, and I've been in this game for 2 months. Very passive and slow. I have. My highest was 1,700 kills, but then I died from overconfidence. The true killer of every Zomboid run. Oh my God. There's always more than you think there is. That's just one of those rules, right? You're like, alright, we should be just about clear. We've got most of this place sorted out. Then you peek around a corner and you're like, oh no, we've barely started to tuck into this location. I'm gonna go around this way. If I can not deal with that, I'd like to not deal with that. Never believe an area is safe, no matter how thoroughly you've cleared or how many you've killed. Don't trust trees. Yes. I was trying to clear the Brandenburg military checkpoint. Oh, wow. How are you doing, Lardine? Good to see you. My kingdom for a freaking coffee in this game. Oh. That could have been quite disastrous. Yeah, I mean, this is also my run to figure out crafting. Ooh, belt. Yes. Hard hat. I mean, we'll take one of those. I'm probably overly planning and overly goblining. Ooh, a tool shed. I like the look of that. Oh, a fanny pack. Fillet knife. Get paranoid when fishing because out in the open. Better to be overly cautious than lose a fun run. Yeah. Yeah, the crafting was a mystery to me. I had no idea and still don't what items are good to grab, what aren't, what you can actually do with them, etc. Yeah, Kit. I'm learning it as we go. Literally yesterday we looted that farmhouse and I was like, yeah, I don't see any reason to grab this set of pliers. I've never used a pliers. And like 2 hours later I was like, oh, that's what we need a pliers for. And I went back and grabbed it today. You know what the hardest part about playing Zomboid is? This. This right here. 100 pliers are used for kick at gunpowder for bombs. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I know it works with all of the wire and barbed wire stuff. Yeah, it's also the hardest part when you have this guy in your lap.
I'm gonna play with the babies!
You're such a good baby. Like, I'm not allowed to play right now. I have to give him attention. He's so cute. I mean, how many cats legit lay on their back in cradled position and let you give them belly rubs and don't eat you alive? Such a baby. Your tail is so fluffy, sir. I would like to kill more zombies, though. Alright, you started kicking. I'm more interested in these buildings down here than anything else. But I'd like to not die. Not dying is the most interesting thing to me. Yeah, this place is absolutely fucking shredded is the problem. And we're tired at 6 in the morning. We didn't get enough sleep. Never going to sleep before midnight again. Out of breath. The problem is, all the good stuff for clearing AoE, you have to learn out of a magazine, or a book, or like by leveling something up crazy. So you're over here and you're like, I just need to be able to destroy large groups of them. But destroying large groups of them requires you to destroy large groups of them. It's a freaking catch-22 all friggin' day long. Time to forage for books, right? Find specific magazines for recipes. Yeah, same. Yeah. We'll go home. My timing was off on my sleeping. Oh, fuck yeah, another screwdriver. I guess we'll just grab some clothing to go back with us. I don't. I was just saying my kingdom for a cup of coffee in this game. I would love some caffeine pills and coffee and all of those things, but not yet. Maybe some tea bags. Dunk in my face. That was kind of a really lame run. That... That's what Nethercloud wants to do. What happened? 3-stream streak. Welcome in, Barrington. You are, and then you'll be good for the whole day. Yeah. Well, I've watched Francis with the mod where you like get all of the bars, so you see exactly how much is going on in the background. Caffeine is one of the most powerful things in the game. It just each pill or cup of coffee or whatever knocks out so much fatigue, and you're like, oh, okay, I can just keep going. He was saying when he was playing, he's like, there's no reason to sleep for the first week of the game. Just immediately go to where coffee is likely to be found, get yourself some coffee and some tea, and just run around and loot nonstop. Never sleep, just loot, and then get to where you want to go before you actually settle down. It's like, don't sleep for like a week. And I'm like, damn. What a way. Okay. The fuck do we do? I guess we forage for crops and make sure that all of our traps are sorted. Like, I feel like we spend all of our time foraging for crops and baiting traps. And we can't because we're super drowsy. Alright, let's just go check the freaking traps. What's wrong with that? Seems fun to me. Are we hungry? We're not hungry, but we're trying to gain more weight. There's an optimal weight in this game, so you don't get debuffs from being over or underweight. And we're floating in the middle, so we're trying to balance our calories. We're calorie counting in a zombie apocalypse game is what we're doing. Alright, looks like we're just gonna work out all day and try and be obscenely tired at about midnight. We started out very overweight, and we lost all that weight working out and not being able to eat very much, and then we got down to the point where we were getting skinny enough that it's like, oh, we might get too skinny. So we eat rabbit until we get big, and then then after we're almost at the max weight before debuffs happen, we stop eating rabbit and just live off of mushrooms until we lose like 5 to 10 kilos. Then we eat rabbit until we get big. So we just alternate between rabbit and mushroom and go up and down. Our seed bank is getting insane. And the whole time we work out. It's incredible what all you can forage. It is. Somebody said they foraged a military backpack the other day. I was like, are you kidding me? Calorie counting in a zombie game is silly. Why doesn't your guy just not overeat? He doesn't make those decisions. We do. God, I wish the thermostat on my AC worked. I turn it on, it gets too cold. I turn it off, it gets too hot. That was you, Barrington? Oh god, we got off, that's right. This is where the muscle strain's gonna kick in from last night's exercise. Alright, so you know what we do now, guys? We train running. Until the muscle strain goes away, because you can run with muscle strain. Wearing a shirt, sweater, and house coat, and a blanket. In real life, I'm assuming. Yes, it's per outside. I live in LA, and it's not cold as far as, like, other people's cold concerns. I grew up in New York, so I've definitely been around some major cold, but it's just a weird place to regulate temperature. Like, if it was like obscenely cold out, fantastic. Just put the heater on and fine. But it's not. It's kind of that temperature where it's just a little bit too cold, so you put the heater on, And if you put the heater on just too high enough, the room heats up too much, and you're like, oh crap, okay, turn off the heater, and then it starts to like, and then depending on how hard I'm running my PC heats up the room, and then sometimes it's like, even though it was cold a little while ago, and now it's hot because the PC's heated up the room. So then you kick on the AC, and then it's just this constant game. Rocky's theme song playing in the background while you're running. Yeah, this is what we've been doing the whole game, Ghost Rider. We run, we do burpees, we forage, we trap, we go and kill zombies, and we just do that in different combinations to up our fitness and strength. Like, we legit are going on like full-on training exercises. We're eating rats and raccoons. God, I didn't tell you to drink that, but fine. Just drink it all. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, fitness is a lot more difficult. Oh, sneaking is almost leveled up. Okay, now that the muscle strain is gone... Yeah, this is a non-stop workout day. Supposed to get to 7F tonight. Tomorrow is due to be negative. Oof. Let's eat some raccoon and then do an hour of burpees. Are you in Minnesota or Canada? That 2 plus freezing wind. Oof. Russia. That'll do it. All right, one more round and rest and then workout. Meta event. Overall, winters are not so harsh in my city. Define not so harsh. Okay. Where's the bag? Bag. Both hands. That's going to break on this next trip back. Let's grab an extra bat. We're running low on baseball bats. We're going to have to spend time foraging for freaking large branches. In the swamp region that is warmer than the surrounding areas with the winter and cooler in the summer because we are below where the fast moving air is. Look at that search radius, guys. Ooh, oregano. No, that's not how you pronounce it. I'm just being stupid. I keep forgetting we're not even trying to level it anymore. Alright, you think we might actually be able to get some loot? It's 12:20 in the afternoon, we're fully slept, we're loaded up, we've got a baseball bat that's about to break, 2 full baseball bats, our bags are empty, our weight is up to 12. If I was the only human left alive. Things considered Mr. Cloud over here would freeze to death though. A joke. No, I'm very sensitive to temperature. I don't like it hot or cold. I get like it gets a little bit cold and I'm like, fuck this nonsense. I mean, I like being cold when I'm sleeping. I like it being cold out and being nuzzled under a like very warm blanket, but I'm not a cold or hot person. I am a wuss when it comes to temperature variance. courtyard feels really dangerous. I used to live in North Alberta, so -40, -50. I did not like that very much. I don't even know why I'm excited about that tool shed. I feel like I've got like a large quantity of the hand tools, and anything more advanced, I'm not like in that range yet. Ooh, digital watch. You're a loot goblin like me. Yeah. I think everybody here is a loot goblin. Like, I don't even know what I'm hoping will be in there. It's just, there might be something good in there because it's a tool shed. Club hammer, pickaxe, both could be nice. I've got 2 club hammers already. Pickaxe would be nice. Absolutely. I mean, not that I would turn down a 3rd club hammer, quite honestly. Redundancy in tools is not something that I want to get myself feeling complacent about. Another screwdriver, a file. We don't have a file yet. Large hook for butchering, maybe? Another club hammer, another screwdriver. Ball peen hammer. Welder's mask. When you kill zombies. Yeah, if we want nails, we gotta go south. There's a really good spot for nails south of us. Alright, I want some of the stuff in here, but it's not as important as some of the other things that might be in the canteen down here. I mean, I'll take a can of oats. Can somebody please... Empty bowl! Fuck yes! No, that sounds like an insane thing to be excited about, but holy shit, does that make me happy. Spare work boots I'll take. There wasn't a something pan. I need a pan, a pot, pot, or bowl. And, well, I'd like all three of them theoretically, but a bowl is one of the three items I really needed. Oh, wait. Just a little bit. Linus! What's going on? Man, how the hell are you, dude? My oldest adult friend right there, coming in with the alarm. We're past the point in the game where the alarms would be on, because we've been in the game for like over 2 months. Power's been off a long time. Yeah, dude, I did 20 hours yesterday. I was going to do a 24-hour stream for my birthday. I hit 20 hours and went to bed. And then I got up after like a 4-hour power, well, not a power nap, but sleep cycle, and I was like, I just want to play more. We're doing like a full-on like run to the cabin in the middle of nowhere, do exercise and level up your skills and build shit, and then go and reclaim the apocalypse on. We're doing the equivalent of 500%, which is 16x on this one. So the population is huge. It got interrupted at one point. Twitch like disconnected me for a split second and reset it. So if you add up the last 2 streams, it'll be like 15 and like 4.5 or something like that. Yeah, how you doing, man? What's up? This game is like lo-fi graphics, but high freaking granularity. Thank you! You rock. Oh, that's Dragon too. Sorry, Dragon, I thought you were Linus because you're the same color. Up, what's up? Maybe what's down? Well, up is like a bunch of zombies. Down is where we got our first bowl of the playthrough. God, this is insane. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. I have a crying dog. Yes, go take care of the fur baby. I doubt there's going to be pots or pans in any of these spots, but I don't know. Maybe we can... I doubt we're going to get anything like an Alice belt or anything like that, but maybe we can get some sort of something. This place is already trashed, though. This place is, like... The longer it goes, the more likely a place is either destroyed or looted. This place is absolutely annihilated. I mean, the number of knives and watches and stuff we've gotten off zombies is pretty cool, though. There are theoretically other people in the world. So when the building spawns in, the longer it's been, the game has a higher roll table, and it'll roll it as a looted building, meaning that a lot of the good loot will be gone. So it's not looted by anybody specifically, but the game takes time into account when it renders stuff in. With a pot on its head. Oh my god, is that a thing? That would be awesome if that was a thing. Or then it's other live. Yeah. Called Erosion of Wood World. Yes, exactly. If you can get blacksmithing, you can turn off those all those knives into nails. Yep. We're gonna have to start getting into blacksmithing and pottery and everything here in a second. I mean, we did run into a dead zombie back there that we didn't kill, so I guess yes. But that's where all the, like, you hear a gun shooting in the distance. That's, like, a theoretical, you know, other player slash NPC thing. Ooh, should we get a corset for later? Zombie BDSM ball. Okay. Ooh, an animal trailer. So, if we wanted some doorknobs and hinges, this would be a great place. So, yeah, Kunzer, I would love to get me my hands on some chickens and or cows in this run. Definitely go for some eggs and milk. Yeah, basically, if we want doorknobs and hinges. But anything else over here has been freaking annihilated. And how you doing, first-time chatter? Welcome in. I'm Nether. We're streaming at a weird time today because I just felt like playing and I don't have to go to work today. But I stream 6 days a week anyway, so... Fucking tree. Just been lurking. I appreciate it. Lurkers make the Twitch go around. Okay, aggroing the whole group. Might not be a good idea. Alright, let's put a little distance here. Please be careful with trees. They're a real danger. I know. I just fired my first bull and PZ. That's awesome, Kit. No, but I vote press peas. You only ever really rent corn when you eat it. Peas are so good for you. Oh my god. That was a good time. Give me 1 second, Tova. Okay, so there are zombies smashing on the outer window to come through to get me from over here. So maybe we go around? Hang on. Alright, let's do squats. 10 per redemption. Ugh. Might be empty. Worth the check though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got to be safe about this. We're going to go wide here. Yep, there you go. I mean, if it had animals in it, I'd be friggin' stoked. We'd go back and hit that barn up for the feed. Maybe take some time getting some hay bales. Oh, we are out of breath. You redeemed you do something doing squats because I wanted to do some and I was so ashamed me with doing some. I mean, fair. Alright, I have to deal with these guys even though we're out of breath because they're here. You'll do them too. Yay! Everybody do squats. Alright, we're thirsty. Sinks still should have like 20 liters of water in them still, so let's pop in and top off our stuff. Oh, you're all awesome. Fuck it, let's fill all, including the bowl. And let's sit on a bench or chair over here. Heck yeah, teamwork makes squats feel less bad. Yes! Ooh, let's check the dumpster. Sometimes there's good stuff in here. Like headphones that we can disassemble later for, XP. Rotten burger, diary, flashlight? Mean flashlight, why not? Antique table leg, huh? At this point, the thing I'm most interested in is that trailer. I don't think there's going to be anything in these places. Chair, bench, etc. You can press E to sit on it. Also, check your forage radius to see if you're fully rested, because we have the crappy rest icon again, and you may not be at full endurance. Oh, we're not. Your mouse over the eye and investigate area. You can see your radius in numbers. 5.67. Okay. What up, Linus? Welcome back to the zombie apocalypse. Turn on search mode to see that. Okay, okay, okay. I got you, I got you. I follow, Zig. I just want to get these 4 killed, and then we can finish looting this area. Why don't you miss the guy 8 times, asshole? There we go. Crack the skull. To answer your question, life has been mostly good with some dips, a couple of fun new stories, currently stuck in commercials. About my PT person wants me to try and do 50 a day, and I'm already done 45, and I just could not talk myself into doing those last 5. This was a great way to end my day. Aw, you're the best, Tova. Good job. Very proud of you. There are nights that we do like 70 or 80 of them on stream. There are other nights where we only do like 10, but... Alright, let's get that guy, and then let's finish looting this place. If there's good stuff in the van, or the trailer, cool. I doubt there's going to be anything cool in those rooms. And there are a couple of tools we can take that we don't necessarily need, but that will be good extras. God damn it, wrong button, Nether. No, no animals. We want to build gates, though. We come back here for doorknobs and hinges. Place is already shredded. Tempted to grab them now, but we're nowhere near needing them, so... Alright, let's grab a few extra tools here, and I guess head back home. Place was more or less... I don't want to say a bust, because we got that bowl, but... Definitely not, like... badass. I do recommend the half-mask respirator. It can be used when the bandana isn't strong enough to cut out the bad smell entirely. Oh, cool, cool. Came for the kitchen. We got 1 of 3 needed items. I call this a success. I would call it a success, too. Half-mask respirator. I guess twine isn't easy to come by all the time, and... grab a couple of... that'll make like the 3rd large hook. Yeah, twine is not horribly rare, but also not... You have to choose between making an ingredient into twine and making it into rope. So if you find either one of them, you kind of want to grab all of it, because that way you have options. So I'll always take twine or rope if I see it, unless there's something super more important. Alright, let's scurry back, unload our loot, and get ourselves sorted out for bedtime. This is how Linus and I grew up. I'm reliving my childhood in zombie apocalypse form. Okay, so now that we have a bowl, we can use the brains to make tannins and use that to tan all the hide we have. We have a bone circle that does... What does that do? Bone circle? I don't know what you're talking about. We are going to get multiple roosters and chickens because they actually make really good ways to get food. If you get one rooster and a couple of hens, you can get yourself eggs all winter. We're overweighted, so we're taking damage from carrying too much stuff. Health is not full, happened due to being overweight. Yeah. We overweighted ourselves because we were coming back. Otherwise, I would have not done so. Damn, we've almost got 60 kilos of tools in here. Leather strips, jawbone, and nails can go on the ground. Chuck that in there, and chuck that in there. Brain and ankle hauling all that crap back in. More or less. We need more storage. We need an actual freaking base. Okay, extra work boots can go in here. Oh, wait. Maybe one that crows all the damn time? Yeah. Absolutely. Those can go in here. Seeds. Yes, the club hammer goes on the floor as well. It'll heal with time, and if we eat a whole bunch of food, we'll heal even faster. We'll be fine. Yeah. You can only lose a maximum of 25% HP from being overweighted. What else do we have? Oregano? Empty the bowl. Put our dried herbs on this rack. Okay, now... Make bowl of brain tan. Water and small animal brain. So we needed the water in there. Okay. Good to know. Let's not worry about that just yet. We need to build the rack. The fuck do we need to build the rack is the question. Drying rack. Can you build houses that are zombie safe like this one? More or less, yeah. You build like outer walls and stuff. This place is in the middle of the woods, which you can go to the middle of the woods and build a house. Or you could like clear out a whole area and just take over one that exists. Small leather drying rack. Not a large one? Do we need one of each status? Is that what's up, Zig? Or do we need, or does the large one, and like, is it small, medium, and large? We need one of each? Medium is for deer. Right, and everything we're doing is small. Small leather drying rack. Okay, so we need 4 long sticks. And we don't have saplings. It's late at night, so we should probably... Okay, extra flashlight can just go down there. Yeah, we're doing rabbits and raccoons, and... That's it, right? Yeah, rabbits and raccoons. Okay. Okay, so it's exercise, sleep, forage, fill traps, build drying rack. God, if we put the drying rack outside, it's going to be useless, right? So we're going to have to put that inside somewhere. God, this is going to be a nightmare. Ugh. It is? Okay. I mean, isn't it going to slow down once it gets cold out? I suppose we'll burn that bridge when we get to it, right? Yeah. Rest. Beat up time. We'll do another round, and then we'll sleep for the night. And bowl, building menu, and a fleshing board. I think also building menu. Yeah, we got the bowl, and I looked up the brain tan. So fleshing board. All right, we'll figure that out once we deal with the morning. And slept till almost 1 in the afternoon. Good times. Building to apply the brain tan that you build first. Another. What do we need to build? Not wake yourself up. You can set an alarm, Tova. I just don't. I want to be fully rested. Brain tanning. You remove the flesh from... Oh, right, with the fleshing tool, right? Both have a special building. All right, let's focus one thing at a time. Let's deal with the fact that we're hungry. Let's build the drying rack, and then we'll figure out the other stuff we need to build. Because I can't do 8 things at once if I don't know how to do any of them yet. So the tanning bucket, okay. Step 1. Eat. Step 2. Long ass sticks. Yes, exactly. Broccoli. More broccoli. Flint nodule. Potatoes? Don't eat the potatoes raw, Nether. Use those for the traps so we get rabbits. God, pine cones. Nope. Hey, look, I foraged a rock. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Another rock. Look what I found. You can cut trees or you can forage for them. We've got a couple of axes left, so we might just use those up. They're crappy axes, but nothing else we have to do with them, so... Alright, and we have... potato... We have a potato. Ooh. Carrot? That gets us 4 of the traps full. Weird sounds that they have of things screaming in the distance. Scrape meat and hair from the leather at softening post with fleshing tool. Put brain tan in bowl with water. Fun fact, this duplicates a bowl. Put a tan and leather in tanning bucket and dry tanned leather on drying rack. From Reddit. So we need a softening post. Damn it. Scratched ourselves. Right on the groin. Oh, we don't have our rags with us. And 2 of our traps are fucked. All right, let's head back and bandage our scratched groin. You need to go away. The noises he makes. Wah. Do we dry thistles? No, we don't. So they just exist to annoy me, right? Okay. You can go there. Seeds can go over here. Just huck the flint nodule in our storage solution. I mean the ground. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have a fleshing tool somewhere. We have a fleshing tool. Okay. Threw it on the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Stone cairn. Awesome. What else? Okay, so you said softening beam. 2 nails, ball peen hammer, and 2 planks. I don't know where they are, but they're somewhere. Just build this right here. Cool. Wait, what happened while I was cycling the laundry? How did we hurt ourselves? Crawling through bushes. We scratched our groin on a stick. Then we need a tanning bowl. Which I don't think we have nails for. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab... Somewhere over here we have a wood saw. 3 of them, actually. My God. Alright, we have a wood saw, and let's grab a hammer. What do we have? We have a claw hammer. Grab. Let's rebandage our groin. And let's go take apart the outhouse. Hopefully we get some nails from it. Change out the bandages as they happen to keep from getting infections. Yeah, the infections don't really do too much at the moment, but they probably will eventually. So I can only take apart the door. Awesome. And that gives us a hinge. You remember when I was like, we're just gonna have to go and take some things apart up at that place? That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go and take apart furniture for nails. We're hobbling along because our groin sucks. Oh, nice. We got a nail. Well, that looks terrible. Find box of nails sometimes. Yeah, Jinx, I know about that. We're playing on 16x population. We'd literally have to kill like 150, 200 zombies to get to a spot to get a box of nails. Or we could go to a location we've already cleared and start taking things apart, because we need like half a dozen. Yeah, directly, since this is isometric, it would be southeast. So directly down, southeast of us, there is a logging company. Yeah, the McCoy Logging Company. If you go there, there's like cartons upon cartons of nails and planks and like everything a carpenter would ever need. But there's probably going to be like 500 zombies there that we've got to kill in order to actually loot the place. And it's kind of a long walk. Yeah, we're on 16x. We have cleared, we got loot from our original house, ran to this shack in the woods, and we have cleared 3 points of interest, and we are over 2 months into the game. Like, this zombie population that we're playing with is obscene. Because Apocalypse is 0.65 population, we're playing on 16 population. So, what is that? That's, so 16 divided by 0.65. So, for every zombie you see on Apocalypse, we see 24 and a half zombies on this. So, you know, imagine every zombie you see is 25 zombies, and that's what we're dealing with. Oh, gotta check something real quick. Every time we see a clump, I imagine it as one zombie. Yeah, basically. That is basically what it is, Carrie. Okay. So no matter what we do, we're going to need nails. It's 5 o'clock in the evening. The screwdriver and the hammer in our bag. And we will, we'll do exercise, and then in the morning, we'll go to where we just were. Actually, we'll go over to the farmhouse, and we'll just deconstruct the fuck out of everything. Where are we in our fitness? 8,200 of 18,000. 5,800 of 30,000 on strength. God, I'm about to just fucking install a mod to multiply experience for strength and fitness on this run. Not really, but goddamn, man. Getting nails simple. Just build a charcoal pit to make charcoal. Then make a pottery wheel to make a crucible. Then make a kiln to fire the crucible. Then make a primitive furnace to melt down metal using the crucible. Then make a primitive forge to make nails. Ta-da! I hate you, Kit. Just a little. I have not made nails. We will make all of the things as long as we live long enough to do so. Alright, we're not tired enough in my opinion. We're just tired, which is not tired enough. Very tired, not tired enough. Let's get to ridiculously tired, and then we'll sleep. We'll check our traps in the morning, because we should have some traps. We're uncomfortable, because I'm still wearing that stupid hat. Now we'll sleep. Oh, we are gray now. Are we? It gotta be freaking foggy. Alright, our groin is healed. Excellent. With the well water. We have a well. I like how we have part of an outhouse now. We don't have a whole outhouse. We just have a partial outhouse we've ripped apart to get, like, a nail. Kinda wish I hadn't done that. Just makes it look shittier. That's just for someone to wash and boil yucky bandages because that sounds fun. There was at one point someone, literally we were all outside ripping up clothes from a zombie and hauling naked corpses to be burned. And then somebody was cleaning all the rags and sterilizing them and bundling them up for everybody. That was a job that existed. We love a nice healthy groin. Well, I got news for you. Rabbit. You know what? There was a potato in the thing. Probably could have brought that with us and rebaited the trap. Oh my, oh my, oh my. What about you guys? Is everybody's groin healthy? Don't want lemongrass. Careful in the bushes, Nether. You're gonna hurt your groin again. What your doctor told you. Good doctor. God's name are you? Are you a dish towel? Oh my god. Stuff you can fucking forage up in this game. I want a military backpack to be foraged up, damn it. Why can't I be as cool as Barrington? Forage a pot. Oh my god, that would be awesome. I mean, at this point, we're probably just gonna have to get into clay. Like Kit is doing. Wait, butcher outside. Butcher outside. Aren't there two of them? Did I leave one of them up there again? How do I keep doing that? That really ridiculous, the amount of stuff you gotta do to get nails. I know, right? I've been trying to get nailed, I mean nails, for a long time now. Can we train by chopping down trees? A little bit, yeah. I started my through 2 boxes just for this reason, but I'm about to run out. Nether might be getting to the not pass out level of tired, but the level of tired where every phrase is sexual innuendo. just so everybody knows that that's where I'm at. No filter phase, pretty much. I'm gonna put a dish towel on top of the hot stove. What could possibly go wrong? Something in your endo? Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, but the box of nails, Tova, that's what Kit's talking about. She gave herself 2 boxes of nails to start out the game, so she didn't have to worry about trying to find nails, like I am right now. That's something you do through that debug menu we were talking about, that sandbox thing. You could literally be like, you know what, I don't want to deal with finding nuts and bolts to do whatever. You'd be like, all right, I'll just start with a stack of nuts and bolts. You make nails from wood, which makes sense because like wooden dowels exist. I mean, sure, why not? Funny story, the nails aren't going to be the hard part. It's going to be the saplings. I have a cheat mod. I made a random character, teleported to the cabin I wanted to be at, got rid of anything I didn't want, spawned things I wanted, and then started my playthrough. Do for RimWorld because I like to have a million billion high-end furs that my colonists then destroy because they have no business working with high-end materials. Yes! Mod make nails from wood. Nice. Everybody uses that mod except for me. I just do things the hard way, like going and taking apart a building. Wooden nails are real. I need that mod before I do my full wilderness playthrough. I used to build playhouses with my uncle with them. I mean, taking apart buildings is what I prefer. I just know it exists because I saw it on the workshop page. Gotcha. We eat our average cut of rabbit meat. Do you know what I would love to get right now, guys? Do you know what would have been amazing to loot from that kitchen? A box of trash bags. You know why? Because instead of like 1,000,000 items on the floor, it would just be 20 trash bags. And it would just be like, okay, all of the bones are in this trash bag. All of the teeth are in this trash bag. All of the clay is in this trash bag. God. Just give me a box of trash bags. Yeah. Good times. Is a trash bag in a trash bag is smart to keep it moist. You used the word moist on purpose, didn't you, Tova? Once you have nails, gets you the same solution. After seeing your cabin, a trash can was the first thing I spawned in mine. Oh my god. Instead of this mess of garbage right over here, where we have like 8 billion pieces of rotten and broken bullshit sitting in the corner. I want you to tell me what word I should use in this place. Hydrated? Malleable? Infused with water? Supple clay. Yum. Trash bags are a great way to keep your clay supple. Gonna be one of those days. Okay, focus, Nether. Focus. We have a screwdriver, a saw, and a hammer. Let's go take some shit apart. I'll leave it. It's just not right. Right, you only want it to be dry once you need it to be hard. It needs to be supple and moist up until the point where you need it to be hard. Potter friend is responding to supple. Is his name Harry? I mean, clay needs to be firm to hold its shape, you know? Subtle, moist, but firm. Supple, I mean, but yes. Oh god. The fuck are you doing there? Oh yeah, this is the more northern field, huh? Ah, I'm out of breath. Downloaded the wooden nail mod. Too late for me to be texting him with this bullshit. Good answer. Now his wife just texted me with just a million so you you're like, we're having a discussion in this chat about alternate wordings for moist clay. Would supple be an appropriate word? I'm gonna die because of supple clay. I'm gonna be laughing about. I'm not gonna see a zombie coming. I bet I could find some very moist clay in the rain. Once you get it to work with it, you really get hands-on with it. You can massage it in the form that you want. You make it. That he's turned off his phone and is going to go to bed now because it's too late for his friend's nonsense. Oh god, I didn't realize we're out of stamina again. Alright, I'm not killing all these zombies. This is stupid. I'm going to the place we were going to go to. It's 4 in the afternoon. Well, we have zombie respawn off, right? Like, the fuck is going on? No. No, no, no. Why are there zombies here? I swear to fucking God. Like, we cleared this whole area. Yeah, we turned off migration. I don't understand what's going on. We had a oh, you're right, yeah. We did have gunshots go off while we were out here, I think. Yeah, meta events. Is that they can't move from cell to cell, but they can move in a cell, and depending on your settings, you might not have hit max pop. Oh, okay. Oh, another satchel. X by necessity is max pop day 1 by setting 4x pop and 4x min-max peak pop. Yeah, I set it up the way Zig and everybody else in chat told me to set it up. I just put everything on insane, and then Zig was like, Nether, I hate to tell you this, but that's not 16x. And I'm like, God damn it, what is? And then we started over and did all the settings. Now the thing is, I don't actually... Oh, can we take these tables apart and this chair apart? Why does my free time have to fly by so fast? It's already getting close to bedtime. No! You're not allowed to sleep, Kit. You have to stay and make sexual innuendos about nonsense and clay with me. Take the cardboard boxes? That's a good idea. Failed to produce usable material. Right, because my carpentry is dog shit. So what you're saying is dump all this stuff on the ground. I threw it on the ground and then take the cardboard? Wait, how much do these fit? 25? I mean, that's not really awesome. I guess it's better than having things on the ground. Setting disassembly doesn't give you crafting XP, with the only exception being electrical. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. I just want nails. That's all I want. Yeah, well, I do want a long stick. That helps. Oh, the pliers I'd never grabbed before. We'll take you. Better than nothing. I honestly don't know about that. Thought I heard you mention XP, but easily could have been audio from a different tab. Fair. I'm literally just trying to get enough nails to make a couple of things. I need maybe like half a dozen nails. Give or take. There's one. Remember when taking apart beds was the meta, and then the devs were like, we want people to play the game, not take apart beds. Yeah. The way you'd get grind carpentry in B41 was just gutting a neighborhood of its furniture. Yeah, I remember seeing stuff about that. You know what? Let's just disassemble this television as well. Actually, maybe we don't want to do... No, this is an old school one. You know what? We might actually steal that television later. Look, there's another nail. We'll disassemble the radio. That are worthless anyway. They don't play VHS. Ah, that's right, right. Yeah, they're pointless. All right, we'll do that. Failed to produce anything. No nails. This is so dumb. Value in the first days of you want to catch the shows. Yeah. You change your mind. The cardboard boxes are only 2.0 encumbrance each, but maybe you can find some trash bags. I might grab them. I just care about nails right now. Like, that might even be enough nails. How many nails do we have? 5. If we could get another couple of nails, I'd be absolutely stoked. Vice grips? Don't know if I need those, but you can come with me. I need 2 for the tanning bucket and 2 for the drying rack, and then I think 2 for something else. I literally need like 6 nails to make the things we need for the tanning stuff. Like, I think that gets us there, but I'm gonna disassemble some more stuff just for shits and giggles. Also, that's not the type of pan you make a roast in, right? Screw it. I'll take an extra can opener. Maybe one of our can openers will wear out. That all can go on the ground. Really, I'll take the kettle. I don't know why. Scented can is good to eat. Is it? Alright, we'll take you with. Right, we would have to have a welding torch to disassemble the sink. Normally ignore canned food because it's so heavy, but it's not bad to have chillin' at base. No botulism here. What's up, dumpster girl? How you doing? Is there anything on this shelf? Pliers? Wine? Shin guard? Sure, why not? Let's just take a bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what? We can eat some rabbit right now. I'd skip the dented can since you have weak stomach. It's possible the food has expired inside. Alright. I'm just not going to take it. We have plenty of rabbit to eat. Let's just fill all of that stuff with water. Cool. Wait, that didn't say failed. Alright. We're out after dark, but I'm at the point where I don't care. We have cat eyes. I kind of wish there was a button like, this is the default way I like my character set up. Like, this is the stuff I want in his inventory. This is where I want it, and it's in different bags and stuff. And you could just click a button to, like, reset to default. One of my rams is going bad. No! You saw a mod like that? Well, I went the wrong way. Just running around at freaking midnight in the woods by myself. Oh wait, I don't need the map. I'm home. Oh look, we have stuff growing on the side of our shack. That's so cool. Alright. You through you can go here. Another, you're doing great. I wouldn't have ever attempted this. Why? Start the comp again. Alright, sounds good, Ghost Rider. Take all our extra storage in here. You would die instantly. I don't think you give yourself enough credit. You're good at the game. The thing is, I watch a lot of these games, so often, like, oftentimes when I start playing one of these games, this or RimWorld or whatever else, I already know what I want to do and like how I want to play. I just have to get accustomed to like touching the controls. I've known how I wanted to do this run since before I bought the game, basically. It's just a matter of like, now I'm doing it, you know? Let's empty the baking tray. Wait, that's a roasting pan? We have a roast pan, guys! Oh, so there's... it was stacked like this. I didn't see this was a roasting pan because it's stacked with the baking tray as the main icon. Oh, yes. I'm very happy right now. I think it's usually discouraging to die stupidly after lunchtime. So, yeah, if we had spent a month and a half out here doing exercise, growing crops and everything, and then yesterday at like 12, 14 hours into the day, we went to go into do our first round of fighting and died instantly, that would have hurt me. That would have broke me. You got this, Ghost. I believe in you. Okay, I think it might... Okay. What it's time to do is take a quick restroom break. I'm sorry I didn't do it when the ads were running. I'm going to put up Bobby's links, put up the Be Right Back message. He does the music. I will see everybody back here. Just give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm sorry. I should have gone when the ads were on, but we were trying to get back to base. See you in a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I get distracted very easily. What were we doing? It's 1:30 in the morning. We are very tired. Our inventory is more or less sorted. Let's just go to bed. Slow reader, that bad of a trait. I kind of hate it. Books take forever to read anyway. If you're really hard up for points, I'd say it's okay, but also it depends on the kind of run you're doing. Honestly, I probably could have taken slow reader on this run because there's no time crunch for me, and I'm never going to have enough books. So slow reader actually probably would have been pretty decent for my character, because what else am I, like, it doesn't matter how fast I read a book, because we don't have books we've literally read one book that helped us, and it was the agriculture book. But if you're doing a more normal run, then that might be problematic. Ooh, black sage that's ready to harvest. The game, I think I got... Oh, okay. I mean, everybody here probably has an opinion on stuff as far as what's good. There are a couple that I like. I like prone to illness, weak stomach, and slow healer. The thing is, very often, especially early on, if you get damaged, you're probably getting bitten and you're dead anyway. So slow healer doesn't matter as much. If it's a wound that's not going to kill you by making you a zombie, spending a couple of extra days putting a bandage on and taking a bandage off is not the worst thing in the world, unless you do something really stupid like I did one time and walk over glass and screw your feet. Never mind, doesn't matter. So I don't mind slow healer as long as I'm not doing super dumb shit, because chances are if you're getting damaged, you're dead anyway. Same thing with, like, a lot of people go with thin-skinned. I'm not a huge fan of thin-skinned, but same rationale. Weak stomach, all you got to do is not eat poisonous, rotten, stale shit all the time. Like, if you're playing a normal run, just make sure to cook your food and make sure to eat stuff that's not rotten or stale, and you're fine. Weak stomach will never bother you. Prone to illness, another thing where it's like, don't sit out in negative temperature rain with no clothes on, and don't stand inside of a corpse pile until, like, you're so nauseous you're spinning. Like, pretty simple stuff. Stay out of the bad and it won't matter. So those three I always take. I'm a big fan of slow metabolism. It starts you at an extra high weight, which decreases your ability to... Yeah, and Kit likes conspicuous. Which some people prefer, like a very sneaky build, so they wouldn't want conspicuous because they don't want to get into combat. They want to sneak around and hide from zombies. I probably could have took conspicuous on this because we're nowhere near zombies. The only time we go near zombies is when we're pulling them to kill them. And if we pull them a little bit further back, who cares, type of thing. You just got to kind of think of how you like to play. The reason slow metabolism works for me is you can trade slow metabolism for light eater, and then you don't have to eat as much food, eat food as often. You start at a heavy weight, so you don't have to worry about eating. Basically, you can be starving for the first half of the game, and as long as you don't get so starving you die, which is real hard to do, I've never even seen it happen, you're fine. You'll be a little bit out of shape, but the moment you drop down to 84 point whatever, or 85 point whatever it is, like around 84 or 85, you lose the debuff from it, and you're just normal again. So it goes away. So it's kind of, it really does, it depends, like in RimWorld. It's also like a matter of what style of play you're going for. If you're playing a normal difficulty and you're in a rural setting, you don't really need the wilderness stuff because there's plenty of found food for you to get and books and magazines to learn all the wilderness stuff. If you're doing a playthrough like I am, where it's too hard to do that and you have to go and start in the wilderness, you desperately need wilderness. But at the same time, I can take puny and unfit because I'm not going to go into town for a month or two anyway, so I can afford to do exercise in the woods to get my strength and fitness back up, which is what we've been doing. So what type of playthrough you're doing, what type of player you are. If all you've done is the tutorial, I would say just pick something that sounds fun. You're gonna die. Like, you see that 49? That's lifetime deaths for me in Project Zomboid, not counting some, like, quick test worlds off camera. But you're gonna die. You're not gonna do a build and be like, all right, this is my first build, and take it all the way, like, to, you know, to God mode where you've got 10 and everything. You're going to be lucky if you survive more than like a day or two your first few times. So I wouldn't give it too much thought. Just try a bunch of stuff out and see what feels right for you. Yeah. That's the rundown. What did we just harvest? Black sage. Let's get that on the drying rack. Not that I actually do anything with any of the herbs that I'm drying, but is there a way to, like, grab all of these? I click the first 10 to 20 attempts to get the base understanding of the game. Yeah. I haven't figured it out. If there is a way. Don't get attached to the first character. Cool, thanks. Had this game for years, but wasn't sure if it was for me. Watching you play wants me to try it again. Yeah, do it. There was a way, but I don't know if it changed in 42.13 too. A way to do what? To add all at once? Oh! I'm pretty sure Francis figured it out on his run. And I don't remember what it was, because I wasn't paying attention when he was using the drying racks. Back from my inventory to the slot. Oh, okay, that might be it, yeah. Sheet of paper. I guess we'll shove that in there for now. It's not like it matters. Okay, so... I mean, I guess we just build it somewhere, and then we... Alright, we have one long stick available. So today's all about getting long sticks, guys. I've been thinking of getting the game, but don't have much time to sit at my computer and play. I think I'd end up having a hoarding problem in Zomboid. There are mods to get rid of weight, Dumpster Girl. If you want to collect everything, just get a mod that turns all the weight restrictions off. that does it for that. A whole wall of storage chests. Yep. I'm actually in my brain formulating how I want to do storage. That's why I was asking earlier in chat, like, what's the max distance that boxes can be away from you and still be accessible? I was trying to figure out how to build, like, a C-shaped, like, crafting area, so if you stand in the middle, you can access all of the boxes around you. It's basically once you get a full 2 tiles away, you can't access it anymore. You have to be within 2 tiles of it to use it, is what I figured out. So it's... basically, it would be... yeah, like, you'd put 3 here. Like, it'd be a 3x3 box with a center point in the middle. Problem with that being... not 3x3. You could do it a little bigger. So you could do 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And so, I don't know. Trying to figure it out. And then what I want to do is I want to design it so that it's right next to a pass-through garage, so you can drive your car in, dump everything out of it for one side into the boxes, and then on the other side is your crafting stations, which might work. I love building crafting stations like that. Okay. All right. You go on the ground. You go on the ground. I like the idea of building something like that. I did that in Ark Survival Evolved, where in Ark, you can access like 3 to 5 storage boxes, depending on the storage boxes, through a window. So I would build a base that every wall was a window with a latch, and I would drive up next to the base with my hauling dinosaur, and I'd stand between the dinosaur and the window, and I would grab from the dinosaur and be so massively overweighted I couldn't move, and then I would just spin and throw it through the window into a chest and get back on my dino and run away. So I want to design something similar to that for my end base for this. Don't let the food go to waste, Nether. I think I'm level 3 napping. I love any game where you design and build a base, whether it's a colony game like RimWorld or a survival game like Valheim. I make a ton of crates around a table. Yeah, ton of crates around a table sounds just about right. You might have to reposition for certain things, but... yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Mr. Mustachio. I was literally trying to do the nerd math of, like, what's the maximum number of crates I can put around a table and still be able to access all of them simultaneously. I like, legit got into, like... What's the math on it? Open world survival games is building or my jam. Yep, I think everybody here feels that way. That's like, that's our crew in a nutshell. Yeah, I told you. You're going to be lucky to survive a day. One hour. Yep, that's about right. Welcome to the apocalypse. Yeah, you look at it and you're like, yeah, it looks pretty simple and straightforward. You just walk backwards and smash things with your weapon. How hard can it be? Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah. Simple really enjoyed the fact that it's one of the first games she's been comfortable with dying in. She was like, I've never really been comfortable dying in games, and this one I feel like it's just okay to do. And it's like, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Just, if you die, you die. It's fine. I'm looking for firewood, for fuck's sake. Yep, worms and rocks. That looks like firewood to me, buddy. I've played for 237 hours, and I'm only just now learning the crafting system. Yeah, you don't even have to know that for so long. Like, if you do all of the runs where you start in a city, and you're real good at hoarding stuff, like on the multiplayer server, I have like 2 full crates of non-perishables, and I have chickens with eggs. And I don't really know anything. Oh god, broken branch, get out of my inventory. Just describe me IRL. Perfect. Wait, habaneros, huh? Jalapenos. Ooh, we get to get spicy. We go looking for firewood more often. I found more stuff that I've never found before foraging, being freaking searching for firewood. Broken branch, no. Large branch I'd like. Come on. Sapling. I want sapling. We need to go southeast and raid that freaking logging camp. Like, I don't know for sure there'll be axes there. We went there on the multiplayer server and didn't find a single axe, but I feel like there's gotta be axes sometimes. Why is there gotta be things, Nether? There doesn't gotta be, but I mean, regular branch? No, I'm fine there. Kale. These saplings. Snapping level 7 is when you can make better axes, sadly. Yeah. I was looking at that. That's one of the things that I was looking at. Like, man, maybe I should focus down on that. We have a roast pan and a bowl, guys. I'm excited about the food possibilities. And we can dry our own herbs and spices. Axe from Napping is more a fighting axe, where the one from Mason is a felling. The jawbone axe is a fighting axe. I don't know about the other ones, because the other ones I haven't really invested any time into. I was about to make the jawbone one to go cut trees, and Zig was like, no, that's a combat axe. It'll break if you cut trees with it. And I was like, alright. Talking about the large stone axe. Yeah. think we're uncomfortably moist. We went through this to make the plant drying rack, and it was obnoxious. Ooh, clay. Lost Souls, last seen playing Terraria. What's up, Lost? Guys, go follow Lost if you like shenanigans. And video games, but mostly shenanigans. How you doing, man? Vintage was just telling me that Enshrouded is going to be coming out in 1.0 on its 2-year anniversary. Peanuts. Yes, please. Boss is away from modded run being done, and I saw that too. Enshrouded is fun, isn't it, Dumpster? I was playing it, and Aya and Lost were coming to my world, and then I uploaded my world to a server, and we were all playing together on the server. It was freaking cool as hell. I'm pretty sure I downloaded the right save file so that it's actually saved, so... Oh boy, what a mess. Nodules, Dogsbane, clay. Basically an arcane trickster and was always at the location like 10 years before everyone else. Yep. I was a wizard. Big fireball. Yep. You just drag all of them from your inventory. Okay, so there's enough for a handful. Fix multiplayer issues so I could get a server running for my guild. It's the gameplay smooth now for larger numbers of players. I doubt it. I hope they fix that, but we had the same freaking issue. It was always frustrating. Potato and tomato. Oh my god. What are we doing? Trap. Oh, that gives us carpentry XP. That's how we've been getting small amounts of carpentry XP. Wasn't within 50 meters of each other. It did lag for a moment. Yeah. You can't go off and do your own thing without lag happening. Now one of my goals is to get a sledgehammer so I can get rid of that freaking ugly ass thing in the backyard. I think the terraforming element of it is also a factor for that, as it takes a lot of resources for everybody to have that loaded. Yeah. Some guild members like building tending bases while others are adventuring. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. It's fun if you it's a voxel world, and you know, it's got a fun skill tree that you can kind of customize to your play style. And you can build cool, cute houses or terraform things and make mega bases and all sorts of cool shit. So it's definitely fun if you like builders, and it's got some good adventuring. Most annoying broken part is the rake tool. I got used to it. I understand how to use it now. It's not meant to, like, move the ground. You're supposed to pickaxe the ground, place the things down, and then, like, rake the sides of it. It took me a bit, but I don't mind the rake tool anymore. I used to hate that thing, but I understand what they're going for now. Holy shit, this is great. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's basically a way to get infinite material. Yeah, infinite terrain material. I have watched Subnautica. I have a bit of thalassophobia, so playing it would... I would have to play that with a heart monitor and when I didn't want to sleep for a week. It would really screw with me. Be hidden underground layers and enshrouded that my guild members can sometimes find. Nice. Big fan of hidden bases. My entire solo world Minecraft base was built underground, and the only way to get into it was to know where to throw an item on the ground at the fountain, and it would drop you into the base, or find the right patch of water that opened a boulder up. But there was no, like, main entrance to my base, and I was building a town on top of it, basically. You'll Crowley and keep him in the cage in my lair. Play it in VR once I've done it regularly. No, I'm not Nether. Just saying though. Yeah. I feel like we can't get into anything until we can chop trees easier. Like, I know that sounds insane, but like... the fuck, man? Yeah, unless you want to make 10 axes to chop down 5 trees. Yeah. Like, I think we have to actually, like, before we can actually get into drying racks, we need to get our napping up high enough to make better axes so we can chop trees to get saplings. What an odd, unnecessary... It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Speaking of leveling up, napping, I'm headed to bed. Night all. Night Kit, sleep well. Take care of yourself. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to yet. I'm just like... Oh, it's not light enough, that's why. Oh god. Small hide, 19. Heather, have you been collecting stones? I've been making stone blocks at level Mason, okay, and Mason 6. You bet the large stone axe head. Ish. I did get the club thing. Hang on. Ate all of that, so... That can all go there. We dry jalapeno? We do. But all the slots are full. Cool. Mason, okay. At Mason 6, you get large stone axe head. Mason 6. Chipotle? What's up? Sure. I don't know. This game is insanely complicated if you want to get into the crafting system, Linus. Like, if you want to just go in and kill zombies, you play on a normal difficulty. You spawn into town, you start smashing zombies, just looting houses, storing up canned food, going to the fire station, taking all the axes, putting on armor from the police station, stealing guns, shooting stuff, realizing it runs at you, like it attracts all the zombies in the area, like panicking, running away, all that stuff. You don't have to get involved with the crafting system. And you can treat it as either as a roguelike or a roguelite, because when your character dies, you can spawn a new character into the same world and go and kill your character turns into a zombie. You can go kill them and take all their loot, or go to where you had your base stash and, live there again. So your new character starts at base character level, however you build them, but all the loot is there. Or you could treat it as a roguelike. Like, when I die in a world, I start a new world. I never respawn in the same world, and I just go again. So some people's runs last years, other people's runs last minutes. If you're starting out, you're lucky if you survive like an hour in-game time. I have survived 2 months, 3 days, 12 hours, and I've killed 544 zombies A crafted baseball bat is my favorite weapon. I ran into the woods and learned how to carve baseball bats, and then I carved a whole fuck ton of baseball bats and went and smashed skulls to loot some stuff. And we're trying to get better acquainted with the crafting system, because if you know the crafting system, there's a lot of ways to just kind of maneuver around all of the bullshit you have to deal with. All right, jalapenos can go in there, rags can go in there. I'm listening to you, Theorycraft, and I love it as usual. Nice. Sorry for what, Cross? What are you talking about? Yeah, you need 9 carving. So you just carve as many small handles out of everything as you can and carve those small handles into dice. I took Fast Learner. No books, Fast Learner as a trait, just carved dice until I got to level 9. It took me like a while, but I mean not a ton of time. It took me like 6 or 7 real world hours while I was doing other stuff. You know, like setting up the base and foraging for food and planting crops. Like, whenever I wasn't doing anything, I was exercising or carving, and I got to level 9 pretty quick. I think you have to have Whittler to get it at 9. I think if you don't have Whittler, you get it at 10. But carving baseball bats is very efficient. You just don't carve any of your large branches into handles or other materials, because the only thing you can carve bats out of is large branches. So every large branch I came across, I saved, and as soon as I could carve baseball bats, I carved every large branch into a baseball bat. We wound up with like 13 or 14 baseball bats. I think we're down to like 6 or 7 now, because we've been like killing stuff so much that they've been breaking. You know, 544 zombies with a baseball bat generally breaks a few wooden baseball bats. But eventually we'll get our blacksmithing up, and instead of baseball bats, we'll be using maces, which hit real fucking hard. They can rival swords in the end game. Oh, we didn't go killing anything until we did enough fitness exercise to get level 4 in fitness and level 5 in strength. Literally all we did was forage, grow crops, trap animals, carve, and like hang out in the woods by ourselves. Until we had 4 fitness and 5 strength. Yeah, I can check stone maces. I'm down. I'm just kind of getting tired. We might not go too much longer. Stone mace head is at level 8 masonry. Oh yeah, that'd probably be sexy. Ugh. I have all of those materials, or can get all of those materials pretty easily. Just don't have level 8 masonry. What were we just talking about? Trees. All looting shops. I was learning the sword, bat. Okay. Napping and masonry. Break large stone into stones, and that gives you 3.25 XP. Get to 2, you can make small stone wheels, or a stone anvil. Make stone block from stone. Oh, okay. Which gives you the 6.5 XP plus the 30% boost from Fast Learner. So 0.85, 9, almost 10 XP from making that. Okay. Oh, you need flint nodules. Or limestone or stone. Okay. Stone chisel, hammer. So as soon as I get to masonry level 1, I can just make the fuck out of this. Okay. Okay. So, masonry 1. I have 3 points into masonry. So it's basically break large stones into stones, right? So we carry around a club hammer and smash them all into whatever. Actually seems pretty viable. Okay, back to our exercise corner for the evening, because we're not tired enough to sleep yet, so put all that down, go to our health tab, go to exercise, go to burpees. Rest. Get 1 flint from it too. Oh, very nice. I like that. That's good to know. I was like hard up for flint early on. See, that's the thing is like you try to learn one thing at a time. And then you start, like, as you learn them, you're like, oh, so that's how this one connects to that one. And then you do something else, like, oh, and that's how this one connects to that one over here. And you just keep doing that until you realize that all of the skills are interconnected. And then you finally do a playthrough after you've done everything once. And you're like, oh, this is how you do everything at the same time. Like earlier, I was looking for flint to make knives, and it's like, oh, well then, smash stones, smash large stones into small stones, so that you can get flint, and then turn the stones into stone bricks, so you can up masonry, so you can get axes, so you can chop trees to make the things that you need for the tanning. Ah. Are you done groaning? Ready to harvest comfrey? Yes. Hold on. Let's get our agriculture on real quick. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with all this lemongrass. We really need to get a freaking... We need to get that generator back over here, and we need to somehow get ourselves access to a gas station. I mean, that's like the big goal, right? That's not like an attainable goal right now, but long term, that's what we need to make happen. Like the number of zombies we'd have to clear in order to make that happen, I don't even know. You found the book to use the generator. I haven't found anything, AP. We'd probably be better off leveling electrical, because we kill so many zombies that we have a fuck ton of watches. I'm just not ready to go down that level, so fingers crossed we'll find the electrical book level 1 before then. We have electrical 3. Oh, I get it. Up to 20 can fit in each slot. So I can drag 20 of these over here. Considering establishing a temp outpost, a place where you can sleep, for example, a night or two. I mean, theoretically, right now we haven't even cleared all the stuff that's immediately, like, close by to us. Okay, full, and then we hit craft. Okay, so you can do 20 plants at a time. One, like, it doesn't matter what plants, but you can do 20 of them at a time. Oh god. I need, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of drying racks. Okay. I'm running low on focus ability. We might not be streaming much longer tonight. Damn, I'm so tempted to just run in circles to level running, but... 13 a.m. or 13 in the afternoon. Antidepressants. Dried black sage. Okay, so we've got black sage that we want to dry. Meta event. Muscle memory is fine as long as you don't go try to kill zombies with it. Right? Ooh, chives. Okay. Now. Put the jalapenos in here. Claw hammer. Wood saw. We're gonna put that bowl right there. Okay. Screwdriver's fine. Lighter, pencil, half mask, respirator. That's fine. We'll put that on when we go into combat. We really need it. Okay. Club hammer. Was one somewhere. We have two of them. I don't know where the other one is, so... Now. So if we remove the large stone, and we go here, right. Okay, so that's just a whole freaking thing right there. But that's the deal, right? Remove large stone, smash, and then wherever they are, we go around and we then make them into what you call. No, not that button. That button, another. Love you, bro. I'm going to bed. I'll see you. All right, sounds good, Linus. Love you too, man. Take it easy. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to drag all of these stones inside. It's going to take us forever, but... Yeah, so 3 of them got us basically to 13. Those are regular stones. So 3 gets us to 13, so we do that 7 times... Do it with like 20-something stones-ish, right? Hungry? Why wait? We should probably use our pan to make a roast. Also, we probably have stuff in our traps, right? It's almost 8 p.m. Not that bad, actually. Cool. What was I doing? I am... Oh, right. Let me go check the traps. That's what I was doing. Check the traps. Make a roast for the first time ever in the game. Because we will have actual ability to make a roast. Oh man, nice. Dead squirrel. I guess in theory we could put them in a pen and breed rabbits. Probably like a better idea than just straight up catching them constantly. Oh wait, there's another one? That is... Wait, where did the raccoon go? I swear sometimes stuff just disappears. Alright, so we've got 3 dead rabbits. Where's the dead raccoon that I unequipped? I killed a raccoon 3 different times. I picked him up, unequipped him, and now I don't have raccoon. I don't understand. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Got plenty of rabbit. Yeah, you can equip a dead raccoon. That's, the preferred weapon of all Zomboid enthusiasts. If a live raccoon would be more deadly. You can do that too. When you pick up a raccoon or a rabbit, they're equipped into your main hand. I'm not going crazy nunchuck moves with the raccoon by the tail in each hand. That'll do. I'm with it. Let's make that happen. Okay, so drop the animal brains, drop the bone pieces, drop the animal bone, drop the unprocessed, drop the skull. Equip you in both hands just so I have less things to look at in my inventory. How's the drying rack going? Gonna take a little while. Alright, yeah, I could see why you would want like an entire industrial drying rack area. Also doing nunchuck moves with their hands. Oh god, nunchucking a raccoon while the raccoon is nunchucking 2 raccoons? Alright. Alright, so if we create a roast, let's say from the average cut of rabbit, we can then add mushrooms, potato, kale, peanuts, and soybeans. Our unhappiness is not very far down, so we go to seasoning. Let's add some jalapenos. You squats, give me 1 second, Mr. Mustachio. First roast of the playthrough. Add seasoning. Add some... God. Fresh chives? Let's go with fresh chives. And that's our happiness maxed out with that, right? Then we chuck the roast in here. Hit light fire and do squats. Reminds me of an old family cookbook I have that has raccoon and possum in it. Ooh. Now... we can kind of just repeat this process and just calorie load. So weight is going down, but let's just nom down that whole roast. Just the whole thing. Nice. Now we're not going down anymore. 4 hours and 49 minutes. Well, can we destroy this faster than... Okay, yeah. So let's just leave it cooking. Create a roast from rabbit meat. Add mushrooms. Add soybeans. Now we don't have more ingredients. So we'll double down on each ingredient. You shouldn't use any ingredient more than twice in theory. And then season that. Jalapeno. Chives. Oregano. Lemongrass. Pepper. Rosemary. We just keep going with this. Sage. Salt. And I'm not going to add cilantro seeds because I want to be able to grow more cilantro later. Then, whoop, that goes in there. Rosemary and sage is just crazy. See, and by the time we cook this, we're hungry enough to eat again. Which we could probably eat a quarter of this and be totally full. But we're going to calorie load, so we take that out and just to the face that whole freaking thing. Simon and Garfunkel song. Cool. Now we're gaining weight. Back to the pan. More rabbit and mushroom. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. We don't have. We'll just triple the rabbit in there. It's fine. Nothing is wrong. Chives. Lemongrass. Oregano. Pepper. Rosemary. I love this better cooking mod. The end of the world. We're not stress eating, we're calorie loading. I don't understand. I think we've put too much stuff on the floor. And by I think we've put too much stuff on the floor, I know we put too much stuff on the wall, on the floor. Oh, let's just turn all of the wood dice into fuel. We've probably maxed out our calories for the day. No. This is 59. No, we haven't maxed out our calories today. If calories max out, I think it's 3,000 calories for the day. Once you hit that number, eating more doesn't give you more calories. And those calories, once you're in a positive range, you gain more weight, but it also matters what macronutrients you have. I think we just chuck the rabbit in here as well. Because I think if we nom the roast and we keep the rabbit to snack on, we should be fine. So that's the most appropriate time, Garfunkel, for a zombie apocalypse. Alright, we'll dull that whole thing. Full to bursting again. Okay, cool. I could do the whole soundtrack to the zombie apocalypse. Now when we have a bad mood, we can just make ourselves a nice roast. And everything will be fine. And when we wake up in the morning, that black sage will be done. There is so much adventuring I want to do, but so many chores that we have to get done in this playthrough. Like, that's... I feel like that's the whole playthrough, is like, can you get enough chores done to justify going out into the world? Okay. We've got a bunch of rabbit in here. And we just keep eating whenever we can eat. Keep our weight up. So I probably shouldn't bring the stones in here. This is, the stones are causing problems. Who would have thought that putting 8 billion pounds of stone on the ground would cause problem? Let's just put these all out here. Cool. So now the stones are outside. Fantastic. That's wonderful. Excellent. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we go around and find more large stones. Kitties are okay being near each other for a bit. Apparently. I think it's because I've been letting Tack run out in the living room a lot that he's like, all right, I get my personal space time. Oh, clicked the wrong button. I mean, seems pretty slow, but I guess everything is slow at level 1, right? Like, we don't have a point in masonry already, so of course this is going to go slowly. Masonry to do stone blocks from stones. Yes, you do. So we have a club hammer so we can smash large stones into stones. And then once we hit level 1, we can turn all the stones into stone blocks, which is why I'm bringing all the stones back here so that I can actually, like, have them consolidated in a spot when I'm ready to do that. Oh no. Now we're at 48 of 75. Yeah, okay, we'll get this done in short order. And it was masonry 7 to make the stone axe heads, which allows us to chop trees, which allows us to then get saplings so that we can get sticks, long sticks, so that we can make the drying rack, so that we can dry furs and get hide and turned into leather, which allows us to then make leather-based clothing and tailoring. Right? That's the, that's the general gist of what we're trying to accomplish. Oh, there's some large stones right effing here. Yeah, getting the club hammers early was huge. God, can you right click on a large stone to break it down into stones? Like if it's in the ground? I don't think I saw that option. I'll be sure. I'm only doing it till I hit level 1, because there's no other recipe I can do to hit level 1. Oh. I don't know. Like, large stone to stones is the only thing I can do to level masonry at level 1. So I kind of have to use every large stone I see, and when I need more large stones, I'm going to have to forage for them. I actually don't even think I can fit the large stone in my inventory as a large stone. I think it weighs too much for how much I can carry, so I have to pull it out of the ground and then smash it. And now I can bring back 30 stones. And if I do that like 3 or 4 more times, I'll have masonry 1, and then all this stone that I brought over here can get made into bricks. No, I'm not getting any flint. You might get stone when you smash large flat stone into whatever. Flat stone can't be broken. All right, so you know, I don't know anything. I'm making guesses here based on what you guys are throwing up in chat. Not particularly a fan of vomit, but you know, we all mind vomit in here. Oh, I see one up there. Just picking stones all day long. Gonna need to do that twice more. Hydrate? We can do that, David. How you doing? Stretch. Let me drop these stones off, hydrate my character, and then I'll hydrate myself. Hydrating. Okay. Stretch him. Do it, dumpster girl, do it.
Don't you hate pants?
We all hate pants here. It's from The Simpsons. Come on, large stone. One more. One. Pick the whole forest, clear out of stones. You know, that's the thing about all these things. It seems like an insane grind until you realize you have a fast forward button. And you're like, alright, fast forward. Ah, we're done with it. It took the character 2 days, took me 20 minutes, you know? You know that Texas is the biggest kilt market? Pants are bullshit. I hate pants. I wear like sweatpants and workout shorts. When I went to my job and my buddy who's my manager is like, I do recommend wearing jeans. Like we do work with like metal and heavy stuff and stuff. I'm like, fine, I'll wear jeans. Uh. Alright, so we just need to grab the stone chisel and just go to town. You guys like my storage solution here? Oh, no crafting surface. Okay, so just load up on stone. Workout shorts? Nothing? These are all possible options. Oh. No, we don't want that out of that. We want that out of stone. Alright, and we're just gonna pile all of you here. No single. I always like the straight boys that wear skirts and eyeliner. Guaranteed good sex. I don't care. I am, you know, we don't talk about specific age-related things here, but I'm of the age that whatever is comfortable. Like there are people who have commented in real life and on stream about this shirt having holes in it. It's like, dude, what's up? There's not really a lot of shirt left there. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, do you understand how fucking comfortable this thing is? What noise? Oh, we're like hitting fast forward, like light speed fast forward. And gaining levels. Stuff that I didn't catch. I mean, we're literally just making stone blocks. A new really soft bright blue sweatpants a few weeks ago. Now I live in them. Yeah. Or like a Snuggie. Oh, sounds awesome. Funny thing is this is basically strength training. Now it's gonna get more difficult to make this a thing. Honk. Alright. Now let's eat some rabbit. Go to bed. Wake up, eat more rabbit, and make more blocks. I mean, if I have the option between eating and working, I would eat, I suppose. Hot meal or affording a bus pass tomorrow. Only had cereal and cereal bars all week except for the corn earlier, but if I miss work tomorrow, I could be fired. Don't miss work. Don't miss work. Can you sell one of Echo's kidneys? No, not flint nodules. Not even the black market would want those. Fair. I mean, if we ever need stone blocks to do something... What the hell are stone blocks even used for? Are we going to build stone walls? Is it time to make a castle? What up, Tarnusnus? Sorry, I only slept for 4 hours and couldn't stop thinking about the game, so I just got up and started like playing again after I ate food. So I'm a little delirious still. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're playing the go round in circles game of, well, we want to do this, so we need this. But to do that, we need this. But to do this, we need that. And to do this, we need that. So we went from... What were we doing? I don't know. At one point, we were like, oh, let's make drying racks. That's a fun project. Well, to make drying racks, we need these things. Well, if we're going to make a drying rack, we also need these things. We need a tanning bucket and another thing and a fleshing tool. So we started making all those things. Then we realized, like, man, this is back to that difficulty of finding saplings, but we can't cut trees with crude axes because those sons of bitches don't work worth a shit. Then we were like, okay, well, how do we get them? Knapping or masonry? Well, what do we do for knapping? What do we do for masonry? Rush from last night. No, I actually got up and had pastries this morning. I was like, I'm continuing the birthday into today. Not from Flint, god damn it. Okay, and this gets to the point where it's just going to take a real long time, right? I mean, this is just like carving. We carved the shit out of everything. Is there anything we can carve out of the stone bricks to up masonry? Go to masonry. Oh god, and then we could, if we get up to level 7, we get the axe. And we could make the stone mace head. Oh god, we would smash face with that. I don't see masonry in the building list. Oh, I'm sorry, Aster. Big hugs. One for that, but there are walls you can do out of stone block. Oh, But we'd have to put up the wall frame first, right? Sleep. The answer is sleep. So we would have to have carpentry so that we could put up the wall frame, and then we would apply the brick wall to get the masonry experience. Oh, frame first or not. Oh, it requires the bucket of clay cement, which we don't have a bucket. So we'd have to carve a bucket and get clay cement. I almost feel like it would be easier just to collect rocks. Choose life. How many rocks does that give us? Gives us a rock. Okay, so this is not a reasonable way to achieve this goal. Unless we do all large stones, but we might need those for other things. Something that'll actually keep me refueled tomorrow. Do I get to work? Do I stay home because sick and hope it doesn't get me fired? Or do I go in sick and risk getting sent home again? Communicate to your boss what's going on. Like, hey, I'm sick. I'm willing to come into work. I don't think it's a good idea, but if you tell me to come in, I'll come in. But I'm telling you right now that I'm sick. So you tell me what to do, because I don't want to get fired for not coming in. But I also don't want to get people sick if that's... like, basically just make it their choice. That's what you do. You don't make the choice. You make your manager make the choice. That's their job as a manager, is to make that choice. They'll tell me that I have to have a doctor's note. I mean... so then your choices go to work or go and sit in the clinic, essentially. So you can go to the doctor, whatever doctor you can acquire. You have that balance. Okay. So you're going through the same thing my character's going through in the game, basically. I need to do this, so I need to do that. But to do that, I need this. 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 And then you get back all the way to the beginning, and you're like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm in the post-migraine insomnia phase. I just listen to games on books or long history YouTubes to keep me distracted. Sometimes I can eventually sleep. Sometimes I follow guided breathing, which makes me feel better, but doesn't actually help sleep so much. Oh no. It's okay, Aster. We all freak out sometimes. I know you're freaking out. You're sleep deprived, you're sick, you're broke. I really wish there was an easy answer to give you right now. There's just not. You're just gonna have to make a hard choice, and either one of them sucks, and that's just kind of the vig. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the thing. Like, there's no There's no real answer here. I mean, I could put up another poll, but earlier that was kind of silly. I feel like this is a lot more serious. Alright, so I have a bucket. Actually pretty fucking cool. Okay, so now how do I make a bucket of clay cement? Sand, 2 clay, and a water bucket. Funny story, I know where there's 2 sacks of sand. Or we could do grass cuttings. Hold on. So then, if I remove the grass from here, gets me 3 grass cuttings. Wait, so my lawn gets manicured and I get the materials to make the thing I need? Why would anybody go and find a bag of sand to do this? Beeping in the fry station, the people, and... Got 30, we need 50, the clay, and a bucket of water. Okay, I got this. Go to work, get a hot meal and rest. I want to be helpful, but I'm so tired myself that I don't know how to be helpful. I'm going to let everybody else be helpful because I don't think me making jokes is going to help. So I'm going to continue talking about the game because I'm not capable of being a reasonable and useful human being currently. Okay. This is insane. Mason trowel and 4... I don't have any bricks. I have stone blocks. So that's not going to work. God. How do I make bricks? Clay into a brick mold, which I could make. That's not going to help. That is basic pottery, so that's probably how we level up the early game pottery, right? I like Dumpster Girl's plan. But I'm an insane person. I'm about to just make the place look pretty. Does this get me any experience? Oh, the advanced forge requires that. Oh my god. Oh, so I can make a dome kiln now that I have a carved bucket of clay, stone blocks. I just need a mason's trowel. Do I have a mason's trowel? You can carve a trowel from wood. Yeah. Okay, so I have... Is this trowel the trowel I need? Because I have one of those. But I thought that was specifically... No shit. What is it called? I can't even... You, sir. Grab wooden trowel. Cool, 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 cool. Wait, I can make an advanced kiln? Hang on a second here. Is a dome kiln the same as an advanced kiln? Are they both needed? Oh, it's the advanced kiln is for pottery. Dome kiln is for high-end smithing. Is the dome kiln the top tier one? Or is there one above the dome kiln? Is unique in making coke from wood charcoal. Okay, okay. Will I be able to move that building once I build it? Most of the smithing stuff cannot be moved and needs to be outside. Okay. I feel like red means I can't place it. I click there. All right, so I'd have to grab 40 of these. Oh, I have to remove the grass. It doesn't want to be on, right. So is that where I want my blacksmithing set up? I mean, feels like the garden is going this way. Continue talking, you can whisper me. I can't PM you due to settings. I'm tired of being strong too, Aster. I'm sorry. So the grass must count as a building. I mean, I guess I don't actually have to go up to the McCoy estate, because it looks like I'm just building here. Everything I do is just building here. It's fine. Turn cabin in the woods into a mansion. It'll work. We'll build our own McCoy estate with blackjack and hookers. Kind of want to put that there. I want it there or there. I think we're going to go there. Just going to make the choice. Okay, cool. So can't pick that up. Okay, radical. By radical, I mean whatever. It doesn't matter. Those back down. And what else can we make? We could do pottery for that. Advanced forge, wooden bucket, log, large bellows. Right, so you have to get that, you have to do that from cows. So we have to get cows. Gotcha. But the advanced kiln is reasonably easy to do. I've literally burnt myself out of the point that I need more than a day off to recover. It's physically making me sick to keep showing up there. Man, I wish I had answers. Being on them makes the forced smiling easier. Oh, we could do flooring with the bucket of clay. And that's 3.25. Okay. So, like, I could put, like, a whole tile floor thing out here to put my masonry stuff on. And all I would need is... oh, ceramic tile. God damn it. That's it. Fake smile language is the customers. It's everything from management to the very smells and noises and hassle. So our concrete floors... It says mod neat building. Okay, so that's not part of the vanilla game. I'd prefer not to use things that are not part of the vanilla game, honestly. At least it may that my needs plenty of food and rent money. Oh, and then the pottery bench. Like I shouldn't put all these things together. Like the advanced forge and the advanced furnace could go right next to those guys. That's the large bellows. How do we make a large bellows? Acquire medium leather. Oh, medium leather would be the deer, or so we'd need to go and get deer. Means we'd have to hunt the deer, which means we would need to get guns. By us, best of them. No cope, only work peon. We need a robust disability system. Jobs that work for them. Mostly just athletics that. Well, I mean, but that floor is not an alternate cosmetic, right? Fire pit gets masonry experience. Not much, but right now, and all my brain is telling me I'm allowed to eat is PV and H sandwich. Oh, you guys are the best. I wish I could do something to help everybody. Oh, we could make a stone mill. Oh, there's the stone wall. Okay, no, it's made out of stone, not stone blocks. Another, I've got an idea. That's only in recipes. Frustrating. They donate 12 hours a week of their life so they can take care of our little aches and pains and other needs. Can I sign up? How the fuck do we level masonry the rest of the way? Okay, so we have the things to make the stone wheels. Like bowls and pots. Okay. bricks. So we either have, so like all of this stone block stuff is more or less useless. Or am I crazy? Hang on. Click on this and I click on that. Only bricks. I'm sorry I'm not being helpful, guys. I'm probably not going to be streaming much longer, but I don't want to end stream while everybody's helping Aster. All I can say is that I wish I could hug you. I'm sorry that life is hard. Virtual hugs, yeah, all over the place. I mean, I know it doesn't help, but I can say that that all of us, I think, have gone through something like this. I mean, I'm stuck at a job that I'm not getting. Yeah, fair. Thank you for lurking, Aster. I wish I could say anything other than, like, I've been there too. Like, I was legitimately homeless for a little while, and my friend was like, well, you could squat with me at my friend's condo. The bank might show up and repossess it any day, and then we'll have to leave. And I had my first cat, Grim, with me. So it was like a whole thing. He was allergic to the cat, so I had to keep him in the room. I was always worried that it was a whole thing. Eventually, I wound up getting a new place. But even finding a place was difficult. Yeah. I mean, I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals getting surgeries and not being able to make any money. I am still swimming up to my eyeballs in debt. And I just got a letter from the IRS that I owe like 13 grand for a year that I didn't file, that I'm like, I don't think I made money that year, so I have to figure out how to deal with that. Otherwise, they're going to take money out of my bank account. I mean, I don't go super into detail about all the stuff that I'm going through, but it's all, yeah. Life is very difficult. We are all beautiful messes. Yeah, 100%. I don't think my character is tired enough to sleep. No. Never go for a man who's trying to save you from a bad situation. They're almost always victim shopping. Fair. That's, so you know my dad and my mom, huh? Dumpster girl. Situation, yeah. I spent my whole life with my dad and my mom in my head as victim and abuser, trying to be neither of them. And therapy and medication helps a lot to like sort through what to not do and what to do. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at personally, but God, those two just, my mom was looking for an abuser and my dad was looking for a victim, and they found each other. there was not really what you would call a positive role model for relationships for me. I had to go out in the world and find that. And weakness partners, but I found a sweet gamer boy who is wonderful. Been with him 20 years. I mean, he also tried to help me, but wasn't shopping for vulnerable women. That's where you winnowing. That's good. I'm very happy you found someone, Dumpster Girl. I went through a pretty terrible breakup a little over a year ago. It was a year ago in November. It was the first person I'd ever seen a future with. It was like the healthiest relationship I'd ever been a part of. But it was long distance, and she left me to be with someone that she was working with. And it was, it broke me into pieces. Doing a lot better now, but legitimately couldn't eat or sleep or function as a human being. It was the first time in my life I felt safe in a relationship. That's a hard choice to make, Aster. Thank you, Dumpster Girl, for saying so. I don't blame her. She was just trying to make the best decision for herself. She probably did that. But it broke me into pieces. And I find it very difficult to be interested in people in general. It's very hard for me to find someone I'm interested in. I don't know, Aster. I don't know if a shelter's... I mean, you know better than I do. I've never been to a shelter personally, but it does sound like that would be a pretty terrible place to be. Also, I have my kitties. So that's pretty awesome. Properly and afford some. I'm from an abusive household, and then think all you grew up was normal, and then start dating an actual normal person. Yeah, Dumpster Girl. I'm with you. I know we've got a couple of different conversations going on here. I thought my entire childhood was super normal. I'm now on medication for PTSD because of my childhood, now that I've gone through therapy and diagnosis and everything. I did eventually find someone I could get. Luckily, I still live with my family, and they were able to talk me into seeing how pros did not, in fact, outweigh the cons. Sorry, Blue. Chat about on other people. Yeah, exactly. Could have gotten much more abusive over time. Yeah, I had to end in a relationship because we were both like We're both pretty volatile, but she took it to the level of hitting me. Um, and I threw her out. Um, I had to threaten to call child services and tell them she was hitting me because she has a son. Like, you need to leave. Like, I don't like doing that, but she was literally like, he punched me in the face while I was trying to sleep. Not a good situation. So tired. I'll have to have Future Nether chop off the end of this, I think. But I want to stay here and talk to you guys because I feel like everybody needs some talking. First part, being a shitty partner or lonely. Yeah, the way I look at it, Blue, like, cause I am a very very lonely person. I definitely have a lot of nights where I'd like just clutch my pillow and cry, and I'm just like, this fucking sucks. But one of the things I learned about myself and some solace that I take is that no matter how lonely I am, I know I'm not desperate. Like, if I was desperate, I could have somebody to fill the void, but they wouldn't be the right person. My two cousins all escaped abusive homes and ended up with loving, healthy families. I feel like there was a deal with a fairy somewhere. Cats. Yes, my cats are adorable and very affectionate, and they keep me going. Literally have kept me alive. When I've been in the darkest places, and I'm like, well, you have to stick around. Nobody will take care of your boys like you will. Such a floof. They are. Cats cats do not take orders. They live with you. The cat doesn't want to cuddle, you can't make them cuddle. Right, buddy? This guy, he loves the cuddle. Yeah, people that say that cats are uncaring don't understand cats or consent. Often they just want someone to control, and cats won't be controlled. Right, buddy? You guys are sweet. You can come over and play with Tack and Lux, Blue. They are very sweet boys. They love people. Who's a sweetie? Dog person. Wary of people who only like dogs. Yeah, dogs very much obey like a hierarchy. You know, you establish who the dominant one is, and the others fall in line. So if you only like dogs, you don't like cats. There's a little bit there of like, you only like dogs because you can control them. Oh, they love to be with their people. going to keep the apartment up. You're amazing. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for taking care of the babies. Boys are so sweet. Are you ready for cuddles, Bubba? You ready for sleepy cuddles? Some girl wants, I'd love to have a cat that loves me back. I wanted to get a dog instead. Like, no. I know what I want. I don't want someone obedient. I want that chooses to love me. I understand why they responded that way, but I felt shitty. Well, exactly, Blue. One of the reasons it was really sad when I lost my ex, when she left me for the other person, is at one point she told me, she begged me constantly, don't ever leave me. And at one point told me, I will be anything that you want me to be, just please don't leave me. Tell me what you want me to be and I will be that for you. And my response was, I want you to be you, because you're the person I fell in love with. Whatever you want to be is what I want you to be. I want you to be you, the best version of you. And so like, and literally like a year later was like, the only reason I am this version of me is because you told me that you wanted me to be me, and then left me for somebody else. Which is heartbreaking. I've discussed this at length with my therapist, which is why I can talk about it calmly now. But cats that aren't too cuddly, if you foster cat program, you could find the right mix. Most progress programs let you safely try out. Yeah, so with the cat thing, Tack is a lot more standoffish than Lux. Lux wants constant attention, constant cuddles and everything. Tack wants to be on his own. Oh, I'm going to bed as soon as everybody's done talking, Dan. The only reason I'm still live is we're helping our friends out and sharing stories and talking to each other. Aster needed a lot of help, and now we're talking about relationship stuff. Yeah. I have to take my meds in about a half hour, so if we're still online in a half hour, I will call it then. Because I don't have the attention. Yesterday's stream is finally catching up to me. All the adrenaline and caffeine have worn off. Good sleep. The X, not the cats. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her. She was a lot younger than me, so I knew what I was getting in for when I started dating her, but it still hurt because it happened. Because I'm eating and I don't eat alone. Can you wait for my 5 more bites? Tova, I'm fine chilling. I'm not going to go right to sleep myself. When we get done here, I'm going to go make myself some food. And I'm going to eat and watch an episode of something on Netflix and lay down and go to bed. Sleep is my only escape. I like sleep. There are plenty of times in my life where I've been like, I don't know what to do, and the answer I chose was just go to bed. Fair. We didn't. The thing with me, Dumpster Girl, is we didn't have drama. Yeah, like there was never a moment we were against each other. It was always us solving issues and problems. We never fought. We never yelled. We never screamed. We talked everything out. We communicated. Felt safe with each other. I don't feel bad about going to bed, Dan. I'm just here because this channel's not just about gaming. I mean, I might cut some grass while we talk, because now I want to cut grass, but it does, Dumpster Girl. But we also talk about mental health and stuff here, and I feel like it's important. Therapy stream, yeah, exactly. If anybody's watching back on the VOD, and you want to come hang out with us when we're doing these type of streams, come on by. We find it important in this community to take care of each other. Dated a 24-year-old for months and I mature one. That sucks. Guys, it's a zombie apocalypse and I'm mowing my lawn. Tell the pod that we like new friends and they all have to, all they have to do is say hi. Yes, we do like new friends. We play games and we look out for each other. So come by, hang out. Why is this so satisfying? Come on over, Tisa. You don't have to, but you're welcome to come and hang out with us. Anytime. If you don't know the link, here it is. Come on by. Like I said, I've always talked about the need to be a real person for me. Stream is kind of a therapy when I don't have therapy. And I find, like, there are times when I'm past the point of being able to be social and in public in any regard. But I think the internet needs people and communities that it's okay to not be okay. I've talked about that many a times. Stealing that line from BoJack Horseman, but it is okay to not be okay. And I think if we talk about that more and normalize it more to talk about our feelings, I think a lot more people will have a far easier time opening up, which will make everything a lot easier. So I think a lot of people need to hear that. It's okay to not be okay. Yeah, it is. I've been not okay for a while now. And I still come here every night and do the thing, and I have really good nights. I have really bad nights. I personally, I can't tell you guys how many times I was having an amazing time hanging out with all of you, streaming, playing games, and then moments after I hit end stream, I just fell into absolute tears. And just, like, broke down and was like, what's wrong with me? Like, I know I come off as very outspoken and self-confident, but there are so many nights that I sit down and I'm just like, what's wrong with me? Like, why doesn't the world like me? Why am I alone all the time? Tears are okay. Catharsis gives a plus 40 mood buff. Exactly. Haven't been okay for a while, and I think you picked up on that for a bit, but I'm doing much better now that my emotional support best friend is here again. I did, Dan, and I'm always here for you if you need me. Like, this community is extremely important to me because of nights like this. Tears of a Clown speaks to me a lot. I don't know that one. Oh, is that the Send in the Clowns thing? They're like the happy song. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I'm telling myself that this is not a pointless activity, that I'll be able to see my crops better, and that I can make cement out of the grass clippings. That I'm used to not being okay. I don't notice sometimes until I've gotten pretty... Yeah! I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. You're so used to feeling pain that you don't realize you're in pain until you get a piece of relief and you're like, oh shit, I was in pain that whole time. Like, it's like what we were talking about with childhood, where it's like, this feels normal. Pain starts to feel like normal. And then it becomes very difficult to deal with the fact that it was pain. And sometimes looking back on that pain, and And realizing it was pain can be painful in and of itself. Well, my face is only there trying to fool the public, but when it comes down to fooling you, now, honey, that's quite a different subject. Is that from the song? I'm sorry, I'm, like I said, very, very tired. No, but let me... That expression give you the wrong impression, really. Sad, 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 this song. Yeah, those are 2 lines. Okay, yeah. I'm happiest when I'm here, when I'm making content and with you guys. And streaming. There are a lot of times at work where I am like holding back the tears. Like literally there have been times where I've walked away from people at my job and just started crying, and like they come around the corner later and I'm like wiping tears off my face, but I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" "Doing great. How you doing?" You know? Still in loving. Yes. I stopped speaking to my blood family well over a decade ago. My father died a while back, and every time I say that, people are like, "I'm sorry." I'm like, "Don't be." Like, my only regret with my father is when I'm feeling really shitty and I'm like angry. I'm like, man, I wish I could have been there to watch him die. And I know that's a fucked up thing to say, and I don't really mean it, but that's like kind of it's not that I want to be there, wanted to be there when he died, but as far as like explaining my relationship with my father, when people are like, "I'm sorry he's dead," I'm like, no, you don't understand the level of hatred I have for him. If there was a regret, it's that I didn't get to be the one to like pull the plug when he needed to go. Like, that's how much I hated my father. I lived in fear my entire life. He was a monster to me. Talked to my father in 20 years. I only regret not cutting him off sooner. Yep, same. The other day because they told me just to relax. I'm like, but that's not possible. Yeah. What do you mean relax? What is that? Have a great night and grab some sleep. I gotta close out the week at work, so I gotta take off. You'll be offline before I get home. Okay, love you too, man. Yeah, sorry I'm like super space cadet over here, but yeah, be safe. Good luck with getting the work stuff done. And yeah, man, if you ever need me, I'm here. You've even got my phone number, so don't hesitate to call if you need me, my dude. What do you think it'll take for this grass to grow back? God, I might spawn in a garbage can for myself. I'll have to encourage you to get some sleep. Go snuggle your cats and rest. Alright, thank you, dumpster girl. I am. I just didn't want to abandon anybody while they were here. Right at the dentist. Okay. Alright, I'm like trying to keep up with everybody. I think these moments in streams are very important, because when we start having these conversations and literally the entire chat has the same shared experience with stress and family situations and everything, it's not always helpful just to hear you're not alone, but I think this is a very good example of the display of you're not alone. Dying person who knows they're being watched. The watcher has no intention of helping out the hatred and spite. I'll say, but some people deserve that. Oh, the crazy thing was, one time when I was a kid, my dad got stung by a bee and he's allergic, and he was like going into shock, and my mom was panicking, not able to find the EpiPen, and I was like sitting there to be like, hey, stay with us, Dad, stay with us, Dad, and I meant none of it. The whole time I was like, I really hope this man dies right now. It would be the best thing for the family, my mother, me, everyone involved, like, but I couldn't say that. And for years after that, he would talk about how I was like his angel that saved him. That if it wasn't for me, he wouldn't have known how to stay. And I'm like, that felt pretty fucked up. Like, zombie apocalypse, and I'm gardening. Whatever I do tomorrow would require sleep. You should sleep then, Aster. We should all sleep. I have to finish this shape first, or I'm gonna feel weird. You gotta go. Some of these bits and pieces can stay, but guys, look at how cute my house is now. Adorable. Thank you, Tisa. Yes, sweetie. Gonna go to bed soon. Okay, guys. I think I do have to end it. If anybody needs anything, feel free to message me. I'm going to be going to bed, but I'll wake up in about 8 or 9 hours, whatever the heck it is. I'll be at work, but I always check my Discord and stuff on breaks. Anybody is welcome to message me, hang out, talk on the Discord, whatever the case may be. So, don't be strangers. I care about all you guys. I am exhausted. Thank you all for making my birthday like one of the most wonderful days ever on the face of the planet. I really do appreciate that. And I hope I get to see all you guys again tomorrow night for some more Project Zomboid. That was the plan, so that's what we're gonna do, and we'll figure it out from there. Oh, we should raid to somebody. Let's do a quick raid. Oop, that's not the button, Tachyon. Please don't press that button. Who is doing things? Oh, Ultra's playing Enshrouded. Warren, you know what? Warren's raided us a bunch of time, and he's doing Zomboid. Let's raid over to Warren. He's been wonderful. He raided in yesterday. If you guys don't know Warren, he's a great guy. He plays RimWorld. He plays Zomboid. Just all around a good dude. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll be back here tomorrow night. We'll be doing some more work on this situation. Thank you all for being awesome. All right.